quick to fall too fast to push away, away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I had my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory. I always seem to take the wrong turn, repeating history. When will I learn? I learn. I miss the way that you smile when you look at me. No one ever made me feel so free, so free. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I had my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side to stand in with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could beat the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could live.
Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 5 of the Northern Winds. It's good to see some familiar faces in the chat. It's always a good sign. And new faces as well. If you are new here, you are going to be seeing some things. It's always difficult to not spoil what is going to happen. Then again, I don't know what's going to happen because we are going to be playing it today. D&D 5th edition. And we have some people to play it with. Oh my god, here are the beautiful people, and apparently one of the people disappeared from me, so that's new. But there you go. Let me fix that real quick. But you guys are not allowed, so how are you guys doing?
I'm doing so like beautiful and wonderful.
I'm doing
It's
great.
such a lovely day.
Apparently my Zoom reset. My Zoom has reset. Always a good
Damn it,
sign.
Zoom.
That's fine, I can fix it. So let's how are you guys doing? You guys doing great?
Sunny.
Yeah, you're sunny.
It's
No,
like
that-
we're all
it's-
role playing each other.
It's Sunny and Squall.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna start a musical dynamic.
We're gonna start
duo.
a musical duo. I'm gonna play ukulele. He's gonna be on bass. It's gonna be
go-
beautiful.
It's gonna be magical.
I'm excited. Just gonna sit in the corner and drink.
There we go. There you go. Yeah, sorry, my Zoom resets. It's technology, it's software, it's always a little bit tricky. But, as always, as is tradition, let us introduce the people that we are playing with. Let them say who they are, what they do, and we'll dive right in. So, Mr. Myeth, speak.
Hello. Oh, we're actually like right here going now. Got
We're
it.
live.
Okay.
Yeah, hi, nice to meet you.
London-
Only for like 60 seconds or so.
No,
It's fine, don't worry, we
It's
got
fine,
this.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're professionals. We can handle it.
I knew I was live. I didn't know I didn't know if we were jumping right into role playing.
No, we're introducing each other, like, but I'm calling you by your character name.
Gotcha. All right. Do I talk about me or my character? What did you want?
Introduce who you are as a person. Zeke,
I'm
speak to
Ezekiel
me, Zeke.
III.
Who are you, Zeke? Who are you?
I'm Ezekiel the Third, Zeke for short. Variety broadcaster on Twitch. Everywhere I'm Ezekiel _I Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube.
There you go. And Mr. Davrick or Bobby, Iron Chef, Bobby Flail.
What's up, guys? I am Iron Chef Bobby Flail Davrick. Just here to be a dwarf and drink some ale, kill some things with my flail. I'm excited for another week. This is going to be good. I stream all kinds of different things early in the morning, but I'm ready to go. I'm just ready to go. Just give me something to hit, Ace. Just give me something to hit.
Okay.
See, I'm not the fucking violent one. It's
Look,
I'm just
Davrick
ready.
over
I'm
here.
ready to go.
Honestly, like based on his
Just ready.
previous experience, it's more like who wants to try and hit him, and then
Exactly.
horribly fail. Regardless, we also have a new face with us. Hey Joey, like, who are you? Like,
I don't know where she is on the thing. Hold on.
she is on the other side
I'm
of you.
good. Hi. How's it
over
going?
there. There or there? I don't fuck it. Sorry.
I am where I am. But hi everybody. Good to see you. I'm brand spanking new this week. I'm Jooygirl. I do the variety casting here on Twitch. I'm Jooygirl everywhere, all the time. If you see it, it's me. Yeah. And did some role playing for a while, so I'm gonna be your friendly neighborhood cleric.
All right. Well, we'll see her shortly, assuming everything goes according to plan. And last but not least, Bewby, or Mr. Squall.
Hi, I'm Booby Dooby. I mod for a shitload of people. Sometimes I stream sometimes. And I play Squall, who really wants to fly today.
Oh God, let's fly, just fly away.
Sing it, Booby. Sing it.
No, I'm not singing it. I'm not going to do
Sing
that to
it.
people's ears today. I'm
No?
not going to do that to people's ears today.
Son, you're drinking sangria. You should sing it.
I'm not that drunk. Like I need to
Yet.
give me like
Yeah, it's
give me
coming.
like an hour and a half.
All right.
If I fly today, I'll sing it for you, Zeke. How about that?
All right.
What if we throw you in the air?
I was gonna say physics.
That
Let's
doesn't
use
count because he can
physics.
just levitate and he doesn't believe that's flying.
Okay, that's
Well,
fair.
That's falling with style.
Is levitate fun? Hold on. Because you can't levitate, right? Hold on. I'm actually curious because there's a difference between the actual fly spell.
It's
those who
not
are-
the fly spell. It's levitate.
Does anybody know how you spell levitate?
I just levitate.
Like
That's how you
it
spell it.
sounds.
Levy.
You guys are so
Tate.
fucking helpful, you know that?
Yeah.
Levy.
Uh,
Levi.
Oh, no. Like a creature or object of your choice that you can see within range rises vertically
Yes.
up to 20 feet. You can fly for 20 feet up. It's fine.
That's not flying because I can't go forward and backwards.
No, it's flying, but in a very limited
No,
way.
it's floating.
Come
It's
on, use your
floating.
imagination. Use your imagination.
It's floating.
What it reminds me of is the end of every church Christmas play where Jesus ascends into heaven with ropes. That's what I picture. He's like, he just ascends.
You can
Descends.
go down as well, but it's not flight.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
How about the power to kill a yak?
What now?
Yaks.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna laugh.
Bad joke.
Sorry.
I just, my brain immediately went to the yakety yak, don't talk back.
No, I was with you, Zeke.
I guess I'm too young. Too young and innocent. No, nothing. All right, fine.
I didn't get that one.
Nothing. Just dead silence. Crickets going by. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I'm cool. If there's no objections, I believe we shall then go where we last left off.
Sounds good with me.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
I'm ready.
All right, I think I have everything in place. Let me put some wind in the background because it is windy. For those who remember, last time we left off in a mountain far west from the city of Amarok in search for a pair of griffins that have been terrorizing aggressively the fishing boats and using them as a source of food. These brave adventurers, 3 of them, as Irving was still unfortunately in jail and still probably is. They went forth, traveled to the mountains, and finally reached their destination. They're currently inside of the mountain, about 400, maybe 500 feet up. It's chilly, the winds are strong. And they just cleared out a cave of kobolds that were seeking out to make this place their own. And that's where we have left off. The sounds of battle have silenced. And now...
Now, I got a question for Squall.
Yes.
Well, maybe not. Actually, I had this question to Booby. Are you?
Yes.
Is your character like visibly upset that it didn't get to like try and
Yes.
fly on a kobold?
He is visibly upset.
Okay, I just wanted to
He's
know.
just looking down at this kobold with wings and just has a really sad frown on his face.
Are you mad at me?
He's not mad. He's sad.
He's I'm not mad, he's
I
disappointed.
was mad. Me,
Disappointed.
Booby, the person, was mad that you killed the kobold.
Well,
Like,
you were
he was
certainly
just-
pissy last time.
He
Yeah,
was just sad.
It has become apparent over time that Squall has an obsession with flying and his eagerness to fly. Like, it's not an interest, it's an obsession.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So we are...
Alright.
Well, the
Like, he's-
kobolds are dead.
He's like
All around
towing the things, probably playing with the wings, like looking at them, just like, man. You might like, as an outsider, you might think he's like thinking about how he might repurpose these wings.
All right, so you guys just cleared off. You started looting a few bodies until Davrick indeed bashed in the head of King Strix.
Yep.
He
I'm
will
the
be
king now.
remembered. He
I'm
will
the
be
king of
remembered.
kobolds now. That's me.
Ripped.
I'm the king.
Oh
He'll-
man, that's right.
We-
I
we
forgot about
looted
that.
them
Yeah,
too, didn't
rip
we?
King Strix.
Yeah,
Mm.
no more king.
He was the king of the kobolds, and you killed him.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't pretty.
He was a happy kobold. And
What
then
time of
you
day is it?
fucking
Well, you guys took about a proper half day to even get to the mountain, and you guys left early light, like a first dawn, about 8. So I would say right now that you arrived at the mountain, give or take about 2-3 p.m., and then you had to climb up, which took you guys probably like an hour or 2 as well. So it's, I would say about 4 p.m.
Okay, so it's not like dusky yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I believe that that was well fought. Squall, you look rather rather perturbed. Is everything all right with you?
Just, there's been... I've been talking about how I wanted to fly. And
Yeah, well, of
I've
course.
been a little flippant about it. Just, it's my way of sort of distracting myself for the reason. And, before I became this, and he just gestures at himself, I had a son, the little wind, and he was obsessed with, birds and flight and stories about dragons and hippogriffs and all of these things. And I would always tell him these stories. And when the planes touched me, just turning me into this, he was always a little upset that I couldn't fly. And one day I had just promised him that I would learn how to fly and show him. And, my son may be dead, but my promise still lives on,
I see. I did not know that. However, the thought of you jumping on the back of this little fellow here and
I gotta try anything I can. I know he
trying to
probably
get into the
couldn't.
air is-
He probably couldn't, make me fly. I stand next to it, and judging my size versus the kobold size. Yeah, I get it, but in the moment, I'm just...
I understand. Well, there are an awful lot of these little weasels around lately. I wonder what brings them in such great numbers. Shall we press on, or do you think that we should, since we have cleared out this area, do you think we should?
We should probably take a quick look around and maybe take a short rest.
I think we should look
Reinvigorate
around.
ourselves.
With that, can I do I want to check for gems again. I'm always checking the walls. I want to look around the
Sure.
immediate area for gems.
Throw an investigation check, and
Yeah, Squall's just gonna start looking around, especially around this pool. Water? Because we didn't really investigate the area. We just,
you can't even find stones in the mountain made out of rock at this point.
My eyes are closed.
Holy shit,
Oh,
that
dear.
fucking roll is
That's bad.
amazing.
So yeah,
was
you-
the best.
You seek out, even though looking around, it's dark, it's a very large place. You don't see anything that even remotely resembles a shiny at this point.
Okay.
Rocks? What are those?
What are the?
Yeah, so I'm gonna investigate the left-hand side of this cavern since we haven't. All we did was, loot the guys. So I want to investigate, or I don't know, just
All right.
look out.
Just
for
wanna look
anything
around?
Specific.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
see
ahead.
if there's anything specific, valuable, or wonderful.
Go ahead.
So what am I rolling?
Just an investigation check. You're actively looking around for
Oh,
19. All right. Well, this seems like a very empty place. And you look around, you do find what seems to be a relatively deep puddle, or almost like a I don't want to say lake, but just an abundance of water. What's the word for that? For a pool? Is that the word I'm looking for?
That's a
Pool, you find a large pool of water inside of the mountain, and it looks clear, as far as you can
Can
tell.
I see Can I see the floor?
No, you can't see the bottom clearly. You think you can, but you are not certain.
Guys, I think I'm gonna
Is
jump
there-
into this pool of water.
Sorry,
Yes, you
what?
are-
I'm jumping into the pool of
It
water.
could be
We'll
dirty.
find out. I mean,
You
not
might get
see-
sick. Okay.
do you not see what I look like? It's fine. And he jumps into the pool of water to see if he can find anything down there in the bottom.
All right, you jump in, and you don't find specifically anything. Also, there's not a lot of light. as Myeth is far away from you, like you're working with like very dim light at this point. Like it's very difficult to make anything up. But it feels extremely cold, the water, and as you perhaps search through it and you swim in it, you do notice it's extremely fresh, if that makes sense. But there's
Like
nothing
it's fresh
special
water?
that you can see because you cannot see the button.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
it's not
like
fresh
if he
anymore.
swims down, yeah, it's not fresh anymore. If he swims down to the bottom, what am I?
You're met with hard rock. Some of it perhaps even sharp enough to cut you if you were to land on it, if you were to die, for example, but nothing out of the ordinary. It's just a pool of water right now.
All right. And then he comes back up and pulls himself out, just soaking, dripping wet.
At this point, as you guys like are just searching around and the conversation is light, make a perception check, all of you,
Perception.
with the exception of Jooygirl.
Yeah.
Some nice rolls.
I can see through the fucking mountains. I've got
Um,
Neo vision.
You hear the soft, clingeling type sound, echoing from further up.
You
And-
said, like,
Santa?
Santa,
Like,
baby, and especially Bewby, you recognize it as a sound of perhaps that armor makes when it moves.
Sounds like chainmail. I say to everybody in the little cavern.
I don't know of kobolds to wear that kind of armor. Who could be up ahead? I wonder.
now this is into an we're hearing it from the unexplored area of
Yeah.
this cavern.
Like the cavern itself is very empty, but you do see like a what appears to be like a 15-20 foot climb up to the next level, which is the only way forward that you can find. And from that place echoes the very soft sound of what appears to be like armor moving.
Yeah, I motioned towards where the sound's coming from, towards the wall to climb up it. And I motioned back to Squall and reminisce about how I kind of made a fool of him when we climbed up the wall back
Wait,
outside
what?
the mountain. You
Why
remember?
are you doing this? Wait,
just
what?
just because.
What do you say exactly?
You remember when you tried to show off outside the wall, Squall? I'll show you how it's done.
You're
And
a
then
dick.
And then I go to, I don't know, is it a climb? Do we need a perception or not a perception? Is this like a...
At this
how
yeah,
steep
like,
is this?
I'm not entirely sure because the sound is of moving scale mail and there's a
No,
loud
he's talking about
conversation.
Actually, the encampment, like the actual, the hill, the embankment.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, like, but I'm just... There's a loud conversation going on that is echoing through the cave.
No, what he's asking is if he can climb. If this
I
is something we
know,
need
I'm
to
just...
climb.
I am aware. And as
Okay.
you try to climb, you do notice it's about a similar climb you've had before. So, you think you can handle it. Both of you.
I hope you fall and break something.
all right, well, I'm gonna go to climb up. Do I need to roll for that, or do I just hop up?
Yeah, if you want to climb specifically, an athletics check would be the solution to that.
Okay, yep. I'm just gonna try to climb right up. 12.
It takes you a long time. This is noticeably more difficult than your previous climb. You don't have the rope ready, and you perhaps
Okay.
are still reeling from combat. But it takes you a very long time to do anything. Bewby, on the other hand, tries to climb. The stone cuts into his hand, and even though he tries to like power through,
I
he
can't climb for shit.
he has to jump off. He does jump off as he like maybe gets like 5 feet off the ground. He just cannot get it done as you like climb
Mountain
sluggishly
walls are fucking
to the top.
Ridiculous.
And
How
I'll-
do you do it, dwarf?
I don't even answer. I'm looking for somewhere to tie off my rope to throw down. Is there anywhere?
Yeah,
Let's see.
there are several spikes and rock formations in a very similar fashion as previously. Yeah, you can rock. You could potentially tie a rock. However, at this point, as you try to do that, you hear audibly footsteps behind you.
Hello?
Squall is gonna try to
Hello?
come up while that's happening.
What?
Is there someone there? I hear voices.
What is this? Who are you? And I'm ready up with my shield and I ready my flail.
I try and I climb the rope.
I'm just climbing the wall
wait.
again.
Hold on
I
a minute.
rolled.
He hasn't tied the rope off, has he?
Yeah,
Nope. He was
I didn't
doing
do
that, but he was interrupted by a mysterious person.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Gotcha.
if that happened while I was tying it off, then that's what I would have done. Then I would have just dropped that and I would have turned and said that. Who are you?
Oh, hello. I didn't expect other people to be here, but it's nice to see a friendly face. I don't exactly know where I am. I think it's a bit of an accident. What's your name? You can call me Sunny. I would like to leave, please.
So, Sonny, I am Davrick, the dwarf, as you can see, slightly taller. Stay right there. I have some friends that need to meet you before I decide on what I want to do with you. You stay right there. Don't move.
Oh, do you need help?
No. I have this use. I don't trust halflings. Nothing. No offense. But I'm first go. I've had many bad business transactions in the past. Nothing personal.
We can hear this, right?
Yes,
we can hear
there's
this.
a conversation happening above you, and you guys, like, they're not whispering, like, you can hear
I'm
two
climbing,
voices.
by the way. I finally.
Okay, are you gonna roll? Are you just rolling to climb? Are you gonna try to climb?
I did. I
Oh, you
rolled the
did?
climb.
Oh, shit.
I rolled
Yeah.
the climb.
There wasn't another climb attempt made, yeah, you jump down, you take a running start, parkour the way up with very little
Parkour
to.
my way up.
Yeah,
and
parkour-
then just like do a little somersault to land right beside.
Make an acrobatics check for that. Just for shits and giggles,
Okay.
make an acrobatics check
Okay.
if you want to do a somersault. I want to see it. Yep, okay, it's fine.
Motherfucker, that was
Wow.
flashy.
He literally just floats up.
Yeah, you launch yourself
Just
up,
call
do a
me the-
somersault, boom, lands perfectly. And what you see
10 out
now
of
is,
10.
and what you see is
I don't mean to be a bother, but could one of you throw down a rope?
Yeah, and I just Sonny just stay right there a second, and I go back to.
Wall is just glaring at Sunny. Just glaring. Who the fuck is
Hello.
Does it take long to find somewhere to tie the rope off, or is it just like
no, it's
right
it's
there?
not super difficult. Your rope is long enough, and you have done it before. Like, you know how to tie a damned rope. You're a dwarf.
Okay, I do a really fancy bow, and then I throw it down. Maya, here you go, sir.
A fancy bow.
Thank
yeah,
you.
real fancy.
So I'll make the climb. Do you want me to do a check with the rope or not?
Yeah, just for potential things. Fine.
Okay.
You are absolutely fine. You climb up, no
Cool.
problem whatsoever. Absolutely
Oh.
A-okay.
Hello?
Squall and Maya, this is Sunny. She just appeared when I climbed up here.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not like magic or anything. I didn't teleport. I was here, and then you were here, and then you saw me, and then there I was. That's really, yeah. Do you know the way out?
Do you know?
It's back that
I
way.
apologize. I'm very sorry. How did you get here?
It was such a whirlwind of a. So odd. I was trying to meet with some people as I was going along on the ships, and these crazy griffins came down, and they were. Oh, it was such a mess, and they accidentally grabbed a whole bin of fishing nets that I got tangled up in, and oh, it's terribly, terribly scary. And they dropped all the booty down, and I just remained still. I didn't think they even knew they had me, so I crawled away as soon as they went back into their little cave, and I came back this way. And I don't have any rope. I couldn't get down anywhere, and I heard the sounds of the battle, so I just hid for a bit. But it seems like you guys are quite friendly. Would you mind helping me out of here?
That is a very intriguing story. So you have seen these griffins firsthand, then?
Well, the underside of one mostly.
Ah. Well, we have been charged by the town to eliminate the threat of the griffins. Now, not necessarily kill them. In fact, we'd rather not, to be frank. But our duty, the reason
really
why
like
we
to
are
ride
here,
one.
is to possibly relocate the griffins. Did you come from their nest by any chance?
Oh, I don't remember seeing a nest, but it was dark. I can't really see in the dark, and I didn't want to risk a fire, so I mostly just fell myself along. But I did see where they dropped things, and it's back over that way.
Oh, okay. So are you from the town? Are you a resident there?
Oh no, I'm just a traveler. I'm a traveling missionary, actually.
Ah, a missionary. So you're of the cloth of the faith?
Oh yes, yes, very
Ah.
much so.
Oh. Do I see like a holy symbol on or anything?
Tell me.
I'm asking you, Joe, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Um,
Is it anything I recognize? Anybody? Like either Wolves or you?
You would have to roll a
Well,
religion
it's not
check for
very
that.
Religious.
I would make if you do see her symbol clearly. Like if you recognize it, depends on if you want to make a religion check or not.
Yep. Average.
Let's see. I would
I think
say
a
it's
paladin should roll religion, right?
yeah. Like if Davrik wants to take a look as well,
Yeah.
go
I'll
ahead.
do that. You said religion. Okay. Oop. 12.
It does spark a certain familiarity, but nothing of the more common deities does it align with. This is clearly more of a more specific deity,
Can
if
I
you will.
do like an insight on her, like if she's telling the truth or whatever?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh God,
As far as you can tell, she
she's
is
the most
truth
trustworthy
embodied.
motherfucker
Yes,
in the
she is
world.
truth embodied. You can.
She
I-
is.
yeah. She's telling the
she's
truth.
a wonderful halfling that knows. She's just beautiful and intelligent and.
Quick
just-
question.
Just bring her along, guys.
Yes.
Okay. What is the holy symbol? Is it like an obvious like a tree or like a bull's head or something like that?
Joey?
I'm just
It's
wondering
not-
like if I can discern like if it has like a skull with like blood coming out of the eye socket.
no, it's
Like
it's the shape of a shield. It's a symbol of a shield that has a dove in the middle. Just a
Okay.
dove in flight.
okay, so a non-threatening symbol then.
Yeah.
We can totally trust her.
Good.
And perhaps it might be a good idea now that you have had conversation to tell us how you look, how you appear, Sonny.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah, let's all do that because I don't know what you guys look like either.
Yeah, sure. Let's go through it.
so- She's a halfling. She's just a little over 3 feet tall. She's not very big at all. Young from what you can see. She definitely doesn't seem like she's been around the block very much. She wears her naivete in her smile. Like she smiles a lot. She's got pale light brown hair that's usually tied in little braids. And she's got dark blue eyes that kind of almost look black in the light. And kind of pale skin. You could tell she's an indoorsy type of gal. She's not much for a lot of wilderness, and strikes you as someone of a scholar. Soft hands. Her clothes are in good condition. They're not ripped up. They don't look like she's been camping a lot or anything like that. She's has a sense of comfort about her, but definitely just smiles, has nice eyes, and doesn't look hard or weathered by the world at all.
The first person you met was Davrik. Davrik,
Right. Yeah.
how did you
Okay,
appear
well-
to Sonny?
I was still with my scale mail helmet on, and I scuffled up. So anyway, what you would have seen, 4'7" dwarf. I'm old. I got a long braided ponytail of a beard that's like peppered. It's like gray with peppered orange, and it's all silver tarnished scale mail with a light blue tabard tied with a plain belt around the waist. and you see a big shield, big lumbering shield. It's pretty much the full size of the dwarf. It's probably a shield made for humans, and just a simple flail with a wooden handle. So that would be Davrick with a grimacing look, an untrusting look, currently scowling at you.
And the one who has been glaring at you continuously.
I'm not glaring anymore.
Oh, you're not glaring. The one who was glaring at you, but is not
trustworthy.
anymore, Mr. Squall.
The
How
guy
you-
you saw somersault up onto the ledge is Squall. He's a Air Genasi monk. You probably wouldn't know that, but he's got just like a mess of a hairy fro kind of thing and a beard, white hair. No, you can't see like pupils in his eyes or anything. He's blue, blue skinned, well built, like looks, muscular, strong, pretty tall for a meat, like human standards. And you could just see, like, you could probably tell at a glance that he's used to being outdoors because his gear is all just kind of well traveled.
And the last one who joined us up on the higher cliff, the Red Dragonborn. How do you look?
Obviously red dragon. I mean, it's red.
Oh, and I'm soaking wet. Sorry.
Dragonborn with red like skin and stuff like that. Very well dressed. I have nice clothes. I don't have any armor on or anything like that. I'm pretty tall. I believe I'm 6'7", 6'8".
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like 5 inches taller than me.
Damn. I didn't realize he was that tall.
Yeah, dragonborns are big, bro.
Big,
There it is,
broad,
6'7",
and
yes,
okay.
6'7", lithe, not bulky, not like husky, but more lithe, more lizardy than dragony.
Oh wait, you're a dragonborn.
Yes.
Oh, her reaction to meeting you is going to be a little bit different.
Okay.
I'll just account for it. It's probably dim, and she thought you were in armor.
Okay. I'll walk up closer to her.
Like you still have that light on with you, right, Myeth?
If it's dark in here, then yes.
Yes, like it's a cantrip. You can use it at will. You can cast it even on your armor if you wanted to have your armor shine. So.
I had to put it away to climb the rope.
Yeah.
So I'll probably like whip out a torch and just bang, and walk up now.
Yeah,
and
he is. Myeth is very well lit, if you will.
Now.
Hello, and welcome, I suppose. Anyway, as I was saying, my name is Myeth. These are my companions, Squall and Davrick.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
Are you?
You're amazing.
I assure you, I'm very real. Not many dragonborns where you're from.
You're warm.
Yeah, very warm. Yes, indeed.
I like this one.
Well, you're a jovial sort.
I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance to meet many people, and you're very tall.
Yes, I am, and you are diminutive. Now, if we can continue with the conversation, can you possibly point us in the direction that you came from to help hurry our mission along?
Well, yes.
I would like to take a little quick rest to recuperate after that last fight. Just saying.
Oh, by all means, by all means.
All right, so he's just gonna take a squat down and start meditating right there.
It would probably be a good idea to have a bit of a rest for everyone. But yeah, it's just I came down from this cave, and like I said, it was pretty dark, so I was mostly just following a wall as far as I could. Hopefully it didn't double back on itself. I'm afraid I can't be too much of a guide, but I can try.
Well, that's all one can ask for. Do you know anything about griffins in general? Because I find that we are we are struggling to understand what we are coming to face.
Oh yes, I've read quite a bit on several creatures actually. How do I roll?
Go
it's this one.
your character sheet, and then your you have all your skills.
Yeah.
And you
it's
click on the
just
dice
little thing
icon.
by the
Yeah.
name.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So let's see. What do I know?
Quite a
What?
bit.
What are you exactly trying to tell? What are you exactly trying to tell Myeth?
I would say if they're looking to get rid of griffins and they described a nest, I would probably, okay, here's the nesting habits. Here's how they are when they're trying to reproduce. These are their hunting habits. Blah blah blah. Just things that I know about the creature that would be pertinent to their mission.
And yeah,
Most
I,
of
I'll,
them
I,
alleviate
I have a
blood
couple of
circulation.
couple of questions.
Yeah,
Um,
like she knows quite a bit, so ask away.
I know it may sound like a very, very odd question, but can they be coerced, reasoned with? I know they're basically animals, but can they be? Well, like I said, can they be reasoned with, coerced, made to see reason?
We need to move them.
At quite a loss.
As far as you know, Sonny, the most that griffins have been reasoned with is that they have been trained into being mounts, but wild griffins, especially around a nest, are highly aggressive, especially against people that are not other griffins. And chances of them being reasoned with are small, especially since you don't speak their language, as they don't speak common. But with a lot of training, they can understand common, very much like a cat, for example, but it takes a lot of training.
Oh.
Off the topic of griffins for a moment, you are a person of faith.
How did you get here? Is what I want to know.
She told us that, Squall. Try and keep up.
I wasn't paying attention.
She was carried off by the griffin and dropped here.
Oh.
At this point, Squall, you do remember that one of the griffins flew up.
Flew up.
Yeah,
and I
at
saw-
which point, and you faintly remember something foreign stuck to the claws, which does line up with like maybe a net of sorts. So, but it was like a split second, so you are not.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's not gonna say anything about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He's just
it's just something you remember.
nods and goes back to meditating.
Off the topic of griffins for a moment, you said you're a person of faith.
Mm-hmm.
What god do you worship?
Oh, a goddess, actually.
Oh, goddess, of course. I'm sorry to assume.
That's okay. It's the goddess of my halfling people. You may or may not have heard of her, but she's very important to us. Her name is written down somewhere in my character sheet.
Yondala.
Isn't it Yamandal or
That old chestnut.
Yes.
what
it's-
is a
her name is
character sheet?
Her name is Yandala, and she's one of the white goddesses of my people.
I believe I may have heard of that. The halflings, very, is it very nature oriented? Is that true?
Oh yeah, fertility, hearth, home, harvest. She does have her moods, but largely she's a very good person.
Of course.
God.
Of course. Now, in talking to Sunny, I would like to, do like insight to see if I get a good feeling, if I can suss out if she's trying to bullshit us or she's actually
I'm telling you, Maya, she is
the
a wonderful
druid.
human being, Maya. Just
Alright.
trust
Fucking
me.
druid.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not a
fucking
human
met.
being.
she's a
I
beautiful
didn't say human
halfling.
being, did I? I said
Yeah,
being,
Maya.
I thought.
Roll an insight check. Yes, of
She's
course.
a wonderful half human being.
as far as you can tell, she is absolutely truthful and, you know, innocent.
See, right? She's beautiful and knows everything. She's great.
Shimmy, Sonny, shimmy.
I'm the best.
She's the best.
Sonny, understandably, we have to be careful meeting strangers, as I'm sure you understand.
I think so, considering I'm meeting 3 of them in a dark cave after being carried off by a griffin, and you're very tall. You're so very tall.
He's not that tall.
You are charming. Well, as you can tell, maybe you even heard, we are tired and foul from battle. There were
I'm glad someone said it.
a clutch of kobolds down there that did not take to us very kindly, and we had to dispatch them.
I took a bath at least.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a pool down. There's a pool down there. Should you want to take
It's really cold. I wouldn't
wash
recommend
yourself.
it.
I suggest
After that one did? I think I'm fine.
You got something against blue people?
Oh, no. Just, you're... I'm fine.
Davrick just laughs.
Well,
Squall just like glares at the dwarf. Just because he can climb, he thinks he's some sort of exceptional dwarf.
would you be open to the idea of sitting here while we take our rest and chatting with us for a time? We needed to regain our vigor, if I may be so bold. Would that be all right with you? Would you sit with us?
Oh, yes, that would be fun. Perhaps I could tell you a few stories.
I would be delighted. Now, I would much rather us be somewhere where we're relatively safe. I know back the way we came down that little ledge there.
We could use their camp.
Exactly. They had a
Yeah,
fire.
if you
they
go-
had the whole thing.
Yeah, if you go back 1 floor, there was also a campfire there that is probably... It's still going, but if you want to keep it on, it needs to be attended to.
Right, but
I'll attend to
the point is, like, we can have our back to the wall here. Like,
Yeah.
we can have our back to the wall.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
We can just have like a view
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you could
Can we,
go
like,
you
move
could
these
go
dead
down one,
bodies
yeah.
out of the way.
Sorry?
Can we move the dead kobold bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
we
could
can do
move
that.
them out of the way if you desire to do so and set up camp near the
Yes.
campfire. It does prevent you, it does, you know, like you go down and set up camp.
Yep, and move the dead bodies away from the fire.
Yeah, I'm following Squall down to help him with that.
Alright, you guys go down 1 floor again. The rope stays tied up?
It should. Yes,
Okay.
I wasn't gonna undo it. Yeah, I was.
I'm
really-
not sure if you were untying it already. You go down. It's a relatively easy descent because the rope is there. You move all the dead bodies to more of like a shadowy corner. Perhaps checking if they have something
Out
left.
of the
They
way
don't.
Where we're staying.
Yeah, there is a campfire, but it does need some firewood. Otherwise, it probably will go down in like the upcoming maybe 10-20 minutes or so. So you guys take a short rest to
Yes.
Do Sunny? Does she have like equipment, backpack, that kind of stuff?
You do see a backpack, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to know if she came with food or a bedroll or whatever.
Did she come with accessories?
Yeah.
Come with everything that you need from a
See, batteries
wonderful
included,
half
right?
orc.
She's
Yeah.
gonna be my little halfling amiibo.
I'm gonna wear her
Oh.
on my back. It's gonna be fine.
Anyway,
That's interesting. Yeah, like you do see, I believe, she does have like, Sunny does have a backpack with noticeable stuff in there, right?
Yeah, it's very light. She doesn't have a lot of stuff on her. You can tell she has like change of clothes, blanket, a few candles, stuff that has to deal with her cleric stuff. It's not a big backpack at all. It looks like a day pack to you. Like she is not prepared to be here.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I was wondering. As we're settling down, I stoke the fire. I give it a little cough and a
A little tough.
breath, just
That's fascinating.
and do the just a little piece of the breath weapon to get the fire going.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can breathe fire.
Oh, but
He shows off a lot. Don't worry about it.
that now it's necessity. All right, if we don't need tinder and whatever flint.
I always thought that was a story, that things that people said, but you actually can do that. That's neat.
Well, I can't do it a lot, but I can do it every once in a while when the mood strikes me and the situation is right. I don't see many halflings myself. I think you might be the second or third I've ever met.
Well, I can't breathe fire. In case you were wondering, I didn't think you were, but you know, so there's stories.
All right, let's throw on my bedroll, get ready for the night, clean out like.
Well, you
all
guys
the
go
dead bodies.
you gotta go a full rest or like a short rest?
Short. I don't know. Are we gonna do full or short? What do you guys need?
Well, I have
just a short rest. Aren't we supposed to meet the druid or something this evening?
There was never a plan made to meet the
we
druid
just
anywhere.
said we'd meet her there,
Just
not
meet her
that there
there.
was a specific time.
It's
Oh,
more
that's
like
fine.
I'll call
What?
you, don't call me type of thing.
Maya, do you need to rest to recuperate your spells or whatever you magic people do?
How long would that like a full rest be to like get all of our spell charges back and all that stuff?
It would
how
be
many
sleep.
hours?
How long is that?
It would be sleeping,
Okay.
basically.
Then yeah, let's sleep. Let's regain our energy before moving
I'll
forward.
take the first watch if you guys want to sleep.
Yep. And I'm
Well,
already in
and
my
there's-
bedroll.
and there's time before it's even nightfall yet to like I mean I'd love to
We probably wake up at nightfall.
listen to some stories.
Yeah.
Also, Sunny. Our griffins are mostly active during the day. They're not nocturnal, are they?
As far as you are aware, they are pretty active during the day. They're not nocturnal creatures like owls, for example.
Okay. The reason why I ask is because I was wondering if we approached by night, they would be gone, but I think it would be better if we approached by daytime, having the best chance of seeing only one or none of them.
Well, no, they would probably be sleeping at night. They usually hunt during the day, so if we go during the day, it's usually when their most active period is. So I guess it depends on what your intention is. Though you want to be a little careful. If they are nesting, they're really territorial. They do not like their eggs to be messed with at all.
I can completely understand that, but it's kind of a case of kill or move for the griffins. We have to kill them or move them, and I'd much rather move them. Do you have any ideas of how we can possibly relocate these griffins so they don't keep attacking this town and we can fulfill our duty?
Well, are they attacking the town directly, or are they just hunting?
They're taking their fish.
Yes.
Okay, so
Every
it's
time
just
they're
it's
taking
really
their
just
livelihood.
an easy mark of prey for them, really. I mean, I don't think that they're maliciously trying to hurt the town at all. It's just an easy way to get food. You
Oh,
know,
of course. Yes, that's absolutely the case. But how do we deal with them?
How should we deal with them?
Well, let's see. They generally don't like to be moved once they actually started nesting. I suppose we could try and lure them away, depending on how hungry they are. I mean, it would have to be some kind of capture and put to sleep, really. I'm just assuming that they're nesting. Otherwise, I don't think they'd need to eat as much as they do.
Right.
Hmm. Well, if we're able to put them to sleep, because you definitely don't want to capture one and not the other, because that would make them even angrier.
I never even thought of that. I wonder if it wouldn't be best to try and subdue them with a spell or a potion or something like that. Do you have any means of doing that yourself?
You mean of putting them to sleep?
Yeah, sure.
No, nothing like that. Not putting them to sleep or knocking them out or anything.
What about maybe
We
it
can beat
actually
them unconscious.
actually might be better to approach them while they're sleeping and snare them with a rope or the like.
If we had some way that we could actually just trap them and be able to move them safely. I mean, if we can do it fast enough, if you bind their claws and their beaks, they can't really do much if you get their wings tied down. But they're not going to be happy about that.
Well, they're not going to be happy about anything we have planned for them.
So we'd have to find a way to really subdue them over a longer period, because once they're awake, they're just going to fight every step. Because they won't really understand what's going on unless we had someone who could, I don't know, commune with the animals or, help tame them in some way.
There is that druid we were supposed to meet.
We do have a druid that came out of bloody nowhere.
She was an eagle. She was flying. My ass.
Oh.
We saw her come. It wasn't nowhere. She was in the sky. It was beautiful.
You're right. It was beautiful.
Well, maybe we'll ask her if she has some ideas on how to work with the animals.
Well,
She didn't seem very very last time. She just threatened us not to hurt the griffins.
Well,
maybe if we asked her nicely to not hurt them, and
we tried to convince her that this was the best option to relocate them for both parties, for the town and for the griffins, because if we fail, they're just going to send more, and they probably will not be as forgiving or life-minded. They probably would want to just kill them because it would be easier and it's a simple solution. This is far more difficult, and it's giving me a headache. So,
well,
but we're scheduled to meet up with the druid, so hopefully she can help us.
Hopefully she has some ideas.
Charm them, something, and we can have them fly somewhere else or something. So that's. Did she say when she was meeting us?
She did not say. She just said she'd meet us there.
Well, maybe
I have no idea why she wouldn't help in this situation. It seems pretty dire. It's a sister be killed. Even if she doesn't want to work with the natural habitat of an animal, it's silly if you know that animal faces a certain death and anger, and probably a horrible, torturous death at the hands of the townsfolk. Chances are they'll just swarm on them and rip them apart.
I'm glad that you're here, because a person of faith is always calming, and especially of the halfling goddess. Primarily, hearth, like you were saying, hearth and home, and well-being and that sort. You might have a better time talking to her, because obviously I can come across a little intimidating. I understand that. Well, thank you for being so candid. I say we explore our surroundings, make sure there's no chance of being ambushed, and then
I'll take the first watch. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm already asleep. I'm already passed out in a bedroll.
No, I thought you were getting to sleep because I wanted to.
I'm already out cold.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
It's about 5 p.m. right now. So if you guys go to sleep, it's about 5 p.m. If you guys go to sleep now, you would wake up very early.
But in the middle of the night is good, so.
All right.
our plans.
So everybody essentially will get set for a long
Who's
rest.
taking second watch? I'm gonna wake the dwarf up for second watch,
All right.
and we can take a break.
Oh, it's top of the hour, yeah.
Ooh, where did the time fly?
Oh, that went kind of quick.
And Ace is just quiet when I say that. I don't know what the.
Sorry, I was trying to read something about a certain meta thing.
Oh, I don't think you'd like it if I meta'd the game by going multi-classing to druid. That's what I was saying.
What I want is people to make characters that they love to play.
I don't. My character wouldn't want to be,
Bingo.
so it's fine.
So yeah, you guys go to sleep. Bewby has first Squaw's first watch. Davrig will be aggressively waking up for second watch. Who's third
Yes,
watch?
When he wakes up though, I'm gonna beat you up that wall next time, Davrik. I bet you 5 gold.
I accept, and I'm just laughing the whole time. I just can't take him seriously.
You know there's a rope there.
It doesn't. You're asleep. Go shut up.
Mythe is
right,
out.
sorry.
The fire is going.
I will beat you
Sorry.
up that wall. It's going to be.
So who has
glorious.
first watch?
Bewby.
Yeah, he has
right.
first.
Sorry.
I'll have first watch.
All right, and Sunny, you are okay with this? You just go with them. You tend to just take fourth or third watch and rest with them.
Well, can I, like during our talks, I would like to try and be as accommodating and friendly and whatever as possible. And I am proficient in persuasion, so can I, like, try and persuade you to help us?
You don't have to. I'm already helping you. I mean, you can use persuasion if you want to, but no, I am already helping you. I'm
Okay.
all
Alright.
in.
Like you don't even have to roll persuasion if a PC says no, it's no. But that's up to the PC or the player character if you wish.
But what if my guy is more persuasive than Zeke is in real life?
Zeke, you're very persuasive.
Zeke, you're so charismatic.
You Zeke.
No!
Hey chat, if you guys didn't know, at TwitchCon, Zeke persuaded me out of my panties. He's a very persuasive man.
Yeah.
The trick
In the
there is
bathroom of a bar,
Those are
out of
substantial
anywhere. They're substantially. They were purple.
All right, can we go to break now?
Anyway,
I was waiting for break for a while now.
Anyway, as they fall asleep one by one, we too will take our own break. With or without underwear. We'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes.
No underwear here.
Be right back. God.
I always seem to make the same mistakes. Too quick to fall, too fast to push away, away. I miss the warmth of your touch and your embrace. No one ever made me feel so safe, so safe. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory. repeating history. When will I learn? I learn. I miss the way that you smile when you look at me. No one ever made me feel so free, so free. Slow down, don't forget me now. I don't wanna fade out of your memory, your memory. Hold up, I know I have my doubts, but I want to fade back into your memory, your memory, your memory.
All right, it has appeared that we are back from our break.
So
And-
anything happened while we were sleeping?
We're going to figure that out right about
Okay.
right about now as we are back. Because yeah, Bewby, you have first watch. And it's getting noticeably colder as the hours grow deeper into the night. The winds they stay strong as expected. Roll just a generic D20. Or nay, do a perception. Nay. Do a perception check.
Oh god, the ass fuck.
Hey.
On all of us, or just Booby for this his part? of
Bewby's the
watch?
only one awake. Sunny, Davrik, and Myath are all cold.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here chattering.
Alright, so there's nothing specific. It's just very dark, with only the light of the campfire and the sound of the campfire keeping you company. In the far, far distance, you do hear a soft howling sound, but nothing that concerns you. Nothing that
That's
seems
probably
out of the
wind, don't
ordinary.
worry about it.
Exactly, you just think it's the wind, so. An hour goes by. Your watch comes to an end.
I
It's-
kick Davrick awake. Wake up, it's your watch.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. And I just get up and hobble
And
over.
I take his bedroll and everything. I just lay down on it.
Yo, I don't even acknowledge it. I just go and sit down. I don't care. He doesn't care. So I'm ready for watch.
Alright. Do you do anything specific to your watch or just keep an eye out?
No, I'm suited up fully. I have my shield and flail out just at my side, but I'm just sitting there waiting.
Alright. Also, I ask of you to roll a perception check.
Perception? Okay. 15.
You also hear a howling sound. However, it seems different than what you would expect from the average animal. It seems more guttural. It kind of puts you at a certain... It makes you feel unease or on edge. That's hearing that sound.
Would I know what that is? From would I have any indication of the type of animal that would make that sound?
Roll either an Arcana check or a Nature check.
Okay.
Whatever is higher.
They're both bad. Arcana.
As far as you can tell, you think honestly it's just a pack of wolves outside, and it's just the wind,
Okay.
perhaps morphing the sound. It's just you still feel unease, but you think nothing of it. Time goes on.
I just don't even pay attention to it.
Yeah, time goes on. Your watch also comes to an end.
Okay. I walk over to Myeth and I gently shake him awake, and it's your time for the watch, Myeth.
Oh, yes, of course. I roll up my bedroll and sit on it.
Is there anything else that you do specifically during your alone time as everybody else is asleep?
Well, yeah, I'll probably stand up, wander over to this pool over here, and look in it, and just kind of inspect it, I suppose, to see if it goes any deeper, like there's an underground river or something.
Yeah, you want to roll an investigation for that?
Sure. That's what I was born to do. No.
There's nothing you can find. It's also getting. You can also, it's very dark. Even with the light spell, everything is just very silent as well. You do see the bottom as you have a source of light directly. It's very clear water, like extremely clear.
Well,
But
I'll take the torch since it's a light spell and not fire.
Mhm.
I'll take the torch and I'll drop it in the water.
All right, yeah, your torch just kind of floats above the water. Or do you poke it in?
Oh shit! I was like, oh, that was stupid. Take it and see if I can grab a rock or some maybe a piece of the kobold's armor or something and tie it to it so it sinks now.
Okay, yeah, you fuff around a little bit, and yeah, what you see is you can see it sink to the bottom if you keep the light source close to the water, and yeah, there's nothing special about it. It's just a puddle
just
of clean water
Okay, cool.
that
And there's
Squall
there's
jumped
no
in at some point.
stench or anything.
No, it's actually surprisingly clear.
Cool.
And honestly, as you think about it,
You said surprisingly clear. Would I do I get a feeling that there's anything special about this whatsoever?
no.
I mean, I went swimming.
Okay, good, cool.
Like
I'm done.
the waters outside during the rivers, the small rivers, they are they're clear as well, but they're noticeably dirtier.
Hey, what are you
This
trying to
doesn't
say?
have that same type of dirt with it.
Okay. Can I see the source up above, where the water's trickling down, like rainwater or whatever?
The stone is wet, and yeah, now that you look with the light, you do see noticeable wet spots. There's no noticeable stream, but yeah, there are several different wet spots as you look higher and higher. Like, you do get an idea now that you have looked at it and investigated it properly that this is probably water that comes from the top of the mountain itself.
I figured it.
Perhaps melted snow of sorts.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. I'll just putter around until my watch is over and wake everybody up.
Alright, and your watch also comes to an end, but at like maybe a couple of minutes before your watch ends and you're like thinking about waking Sunny up. She like maybe turns around or something. I want you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
You
Average
hear noticeably close.
We're all very perceptive.
Yeah, like I say noticeably close, but it's more like the echoes of the cavern distort the sound. But you hear a howling sound, as if perhaps, yeah, outside, further up outside on the mountain itself, there might be a pack of wolves roaming of sorts.
Okay.
You can't really pinpoint it, but you hear like this echoing howling, but it's very difficult to pinpoint due to the nature of the cavern and the echoes and the wind.
Okay. Can I tell, like, if it's coming from the direction we are going to go or the direction we came from?
That's the thing you can definitely tell with certainty. It's the sound is coming from the direction from which you once came.
Cool. All right. But
However, the
no,
weird
like,
thing is
it's not- oh, okay.
that you now that you like think about it, it's a very difficult way up. Small ledges, rough winds. Finding wolves this high up a mountain, like 400, 500 feet, is not unheard of, but considering the path you have walked, strange.
I'm wondering if there's some sort of skill that I can use to reason out why they would be up this high. Like nature, would that be a thing?
You could do a nature check if you want to reason why wolves would be up here, yes.
Yeah. Okay. They're not the wolves are. They have wings, right?
You're like,
I think they eat trees.
like
Pretty sure
the
they-
best that you maybe can reason is that the smell of blood or something got them up here, or. But that's perhaps the most reasonable thought you will have the entire night.
Gotcha. Okay. Coolio. Give a little nudge to Sunny.
All right.
It's your turn. Nudge her again, Sunny. Sunny, do you want to get up and do your watch now? I kind of poke her with a like a unlit torch.
A wet, unlit torch.
Pancakes! Is it time for breakfast?
Not yet. I'm going to catch what's left of my sleep if you want to take the last watch and wake us when the sun rises. Or as
No.
best as you can.
I thought it was gonna be
In
the
the
middle of
cave.
evening.
I don't know how to tell when the sun rises when we're in a cave.
Well, it was just a figure of speech. I'm very tired.
Oh. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
All right.
Grab my little mace and sit down.
That sounds.
Is there anything like your watch starts the last watch until everybody kind of wakes up, or has to wake up? Is Sunny doing anything specific during her time with these strange, recently met 3 individuals?
I'm just gonna look around and see if I can suss out what happened in this battle and the fight. I heard it, but I didn't really see anything. So let's see if I can figure out what was going on. Check around the camp, see if I see anything.
All right. Why you use? Do you have a light spell?
I do.
All right, like where do you cast it? Do you have a torch with you, or do you just cast it on your armor, or?
No. What do I even have with me? I'll just like cast it on a little rock or something that I can hold.
I know there's plenty of rocks in this mountain. Guys, you find a little rock in like the flickering light of the campfire. You cast light on it, and you got a very shiny rock right now. And you seek out the place where the fight happened, and you see a lot of blood, but no bodies, as they have been recently moved by the group themselves. Do you walk up to the bodies and inspect them, or?
Just kind of like look around a little bit. I'm walking around on the thing. So, do I read like investigation or perception?
If you're looking specifically to what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's say roll
Investigation?
for it. Yeah, investigation, sure.
Okay.
11. As you look around and you check the blood, you can definitely see that there has been a one-sided battle. A strongly one-sided battle. And if you look at the pile of bodies that they have put away in one of the corners of the cavern, you check out, you do see that a lot of faces are disfigured, their jaws crushed, and there's one specific kobold, a winged kobold, that has a massive head wound and like pieces of bone sticking out.
Kobolds come with wings?
Some of them do, yes. This is something you know or read about. But yeah, like there's nothing special about this battle. Like but the main thing you can definitely tell is that it was a very one-sided battle against these 3 individuals while they were outnumbered.
Okay.
And your watch continues, and I want you to make a perception check as well.
Okay. I'm too tired. I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this.
Like you hear the howling of the wind, and it just kind of covers up any other sound, smell, feeling that you could possibly have. And the night goes on without any kind of disturbance. As your watch comes to an end.
Okay, then wake people up. I think it's about time. I don't really have a watch, but it's windy in here, and we should probably go.
Did he wake us all up?
Yep.
Squall, roll up my bed.
I got you.
Put it in
roll
my
up his-
pack.
I roll up his bed and I just toss it at him. I'm not gonna put it in his pack. I'm just gonna toss it at
I
him.
catch it and stuff it in the bag.
We got this race up the wall.
Oh, right. Of
Yep.
course.
It is. As you kind of counted the watches, you do estimate it being between 2 and 3 a.m. in the morning. It's extremely dark. It's more colder. It's like noticeably colder than it was before. And the winds are still strong, echoing through the cave, giving it a strong, uneary feeling to the entire scenery.
Should I let you sleep more? I don't really understand.
No, it's fine.
Underground.
Squall is just, limbering up for this contest of the wall.
Well, if you insist on doing this, let me get up the wall first so I can
Referee it.
judge the winner.
I'm just there, like my little self, just doing some stretches.
I'm gonna beat you up this wall this time, dwarf. I don't know what hacks, cheats, or whatever you're using. Some sort of light potion. I don't know. I'm beating you this time.
Well, I'll stay down here to heal you in case you fall off and break something important.
I won't fall off. It's just.
I'll be up. I'll use the fucking rope and climb up.
Yep. It doesn't take you long. It doesn't take you any kind of effort to get up on that rope. if you up the wall, like it's a 15-20 foot climb with a rope ready, and it's not a soft wall either, so it's relatively easy. Do you still have your rock, by the way, Sunny? Okay. And I presume that Myeth uses his torch technique
Torch technique for
light.
Light.
oh, at the top of the
Yeah.
top of the ledge. Yes, yeah.
So like this entire climbing space is well lit. So yeah, what is it that you guys? How do you want to do this? Like,
Someone count it down for us, my ass. We got this. It's gonna be a race to the top.
So we're just climbing up to the top, correct, Squall?
First one to the top.
Okay, sounds good.
5 gold.
Okay.
All right, let
ready.
me tell you, just to get this out of the way, whoever gets to the top of the cliff and stands up at the top of the cliff wins. All right?
Okay.
Right.
In
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Davrick, climb up the rope.
You motherfucker.
I'm not even gonna roll. I'm climbing up the rope.
I rolled an 18.
okay, in that case, because this is a speed test. This is a speed test, Davrick. Do me in athletics. But
Athletics?
since you used the rope, you have advantage. So we're gonna take
Let's
the
go.
highest of the two.
This motherfucker.
I
This
give him dirty looks the
motherfucker.
whole time. I'm just like, looking him, staring him down the whole time. And as I pass him, slowly gazing,
This motherfucker.
staring him directly in the eyes.
While
Yes!
it wasn't in the spirit of the competition to use the rope, no one said it was illegal, so I declared Davrick the winner. Now can we get on our damn way?
God damn it.
I just put my hand out. Pay up, little man.
Little man. Can I push him off the wall?
You
He can
could.
roll-
What?
he can
What?
if you want.
Oh, I'm
But
not
would you
gonna
really
push him.
think
I'm
it to
just
be
gonna,
smart?
I'm gonna shove him when I give him this 5 fucking gold.
Do you think it's smart to shove somebody off a 15 to 20 feet fall? That
I
could
didn't say
potentially.
off, just shoving him. If
In the
you
general direction.
in just shoving him. I'm not gonna shove him specifically off. Just shove him.
All right, yeah, you give him a small shove. You don't intend to push him off.
2,
So
3, 4, 5. God damn it.
Right.
There's your 5 gold, you fucking dwarf, you cheating asshole.
I pocket it. I just keep laughing. Maybe next time.
Next time I'm gonna fucking stipulate no ropes.
Sonny, care to join us up here?
Oh, I'm sure. Here I come. Do I have to roll anything?
yeah,
use
for
the
the
rope.
sake of shits and giggles, sure.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Like you can take your sweet times. I don't think it's too much of a problem. But
Athletics?
yes, athletics, yes. 19 with the rope, or 18 with the rope, because that's your first roll. Yeah, you are a light creature, so you almost skip up, especially using the rope. You almost skip up, and even with scale mill not slowing you down at all, you're fine.
Cool. All right. Well, I can only hope that the druid that we encountered on our way here will meet us along the way before we get close to the griffins. But for the sake of safety and the like, I suggest we keep our eyes out and ears open as
I'm gonna
Davrick.
stealth ahead of the group.
Davrick, well, if you're going to do that's fine. I suggest you lead the way since you have the best vision.
Oh, that too.
Yep. I agree.
also,
Should lead the way.
This is mountains, and you are.
I am
A dwarf.
I know exactly what you're getting at. And are we up top now or?
Now you're
Well, we're-
you're a level higher now. You climbed about 15 to 20 feet higher, and you are entering in this relatively large room that
Okay.
seems to be very dark. There's not a lot of there's no light coming in, with the exception of the light coming off Sunny's rock and the torch that Myeth has. So you can't see that terribly far ahead of you, but it seems to be just like a regular, naturally formed cave as far as you can see.
Doesn't he
Okay.
have dark vision?
Yeah, I
Oh,
do
yeah, you have dark vision.
So like I'm walking basically until I can either see a wall or see something.
Yeah, you can see the wall. With dark vision, you can clearly see like the naturally formed cave that has happened there. You see some debris, some rocks. But you-
I'm also looking out for like anything either man-made or sculpted, like in the walls. I'm not looking for gems this time. Actually, looking for anything that's been carved or worked. Say
All right, yeah. Roll an investigation check, sure.
investigation. Sure.
Sorry.
18.
Wait, what? 19?
That's a crit.
That's a natural
minus
20.
one.
That is a
Yeah.
natural 20 on your investigation. As you seek through the walls, perhaps for the gems that you so, for which you are so thirsty for, you do noticeably see a lot of debris, a lot of rock that is scattered. No gems. And it's a relatively empty room. However, you do see weird burn markings on the floors that are old. Some of them perhaps even more recent. And as you look up on the wall, you do notice that there's unexplained pieces of wet rock which stand
Okay.
out as sore thumbs, as there is no source of water.
Okay. I just turn back to the group and say, I see a lot of wet spots on the rock, but apart from that, something interesting. There's some burn marks over here. And I motion to bring the group over. Mayath, I know previously, maybe you will have a better chance at understanding what these are. They just look like burn marks to me, but you can breathe fire, so perhaps you might have a better idea as to what these could be.
And these
Absolutely.
the burn marks are
Are we
further in the
are we in
cave,
the-
so.
Are we
Okay.
in the proper
Are we
spot?
like right, yeah, like
Yeah,
where
yeah,
are we
like I'm not
exactly?
using the grit when we're, I'm only going to be using the grit when we are purely fighting. Beyond
Okay.
that, it's going to be more theater of the mind for me personally, so.
Okay.
But the,
I
yeah, like,
examine the burn marks, and
yeah, throw an investigation check.
you bet.
Can I look at those too?
Sure. Roll an investigation check if you want. Let me actually switch to the rolling thing then. There you go. Yeah, like perhaps you are more like since that for Sunny,
Follow up
since
just for
Mayath
the-
is nearby you, you're like still impressed with Mayath, how tall he is and how dragonborny he is. Bewby doesn't
Oh
even
my
care.
God.
He looks at it.
You don't have
Yep,
a
those are
sword.
things.
I just sniff it. Smells a little toasty.
Like everybody is just like, yeah, they look like burn marks. Nothing special about them.
Can I do a nature check? Because they're
That's-
wet.
That's what I was gonna ask.
You
Are
want
they
to check the
burn
wet
marks?
Check
spots?
to see if they're.
Yes.
Oh, wait, who's gonna check the wet spots?
Squall and Sunny.
No,
Sunny
I
and
wanna-
Squall.
I want to check the burn marks to see if they're like a natural occurrence. Like, does this look like fire or does this look like?
Yeah, yeah. If you could do a nature check for that, I think. Yeah, you could.
Okay.
You could try that.
I would like to nature check the water.
All right, and I want you to make a water check. I thought water check. I want you to make a. Since you're gonna check the water spots, I want you to make the water check as well.
Which
Or
one?
the
Which check
nature
am I
check.
doing?
Nature check.
Okay.
12. I'm gonna do it
Oh,
too because I
9.
spotted
I don't know
them.
why I went twice, but 9.
All right. As Sunny, yeah, Bobby is. Davrick is pretty much, don't know what's really happening. Just he's taking a look at it. He's like, yeah, whatever. Sunny, as Squall walks to the wet spots, and you take a closer look. Now that you are less distracted by Mayath, you take a closer look. Maybe run your fingers past it, and as you inspect it, you notice that they are not burns made from fire, as those are unlikely to also carve into stone. With the pattern and the way that they have been cut into stone, these are clearly some kind of acid burns. Oh, I just catch the fly with my hand. Sorry. They are clear acid burns. As you perhaps speak up, and Squall walks up to the wall, to the wet spots, and starts to inspect them. How do you inspect them, Squall?
I'm gonna touch it.
You touch
With
your
my
hand.
fingers, just gonna touch it.
You take a look at it, with the light from both Sunny and as Sunny perhaps wants to speak up. You touch the wet spot.
You probably shouldn't touch that.
As Sunny says
It'll be
that,
fine.
as Sunny says that, this wet spot has this has a pseudopet lash out to you in the direction of your face.
Acrobatics? Can I just do some quick ass like cartwheels away or something? Or what am I rolling there?
Unfortunately,
Dexterity
that is not gonna happen.
save? No
and I
save
want
at
to-
all.
There is no save. Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
Idea. I'm super like dexterous and aware of things. I should
There's no save even after I gave him the warning.
No, because he was already on the way to inspect, and as you were speaking up, he touched it at the same time.
I
At
think
which
that
point,
counts.
this dark, gray, wet stone-looking pseudopet slashes at you, or does this weird attack, but you are able to just sidestep it instinctively as it lashes out to you. At which point, you notice that the rocks in front of you start to move. They start
Maybe
to
I shouldn't
move.
have touched it. Maybe I shouldn't have touched it.
You think? So what I want you guys to do, there's three noticeable wet spots. Two are really up high. One of them was lowered, and that one was touched by Bewby, by Squall.
Yes.
So now there's three unfortunate wets. There's one wet spot right in front of you. I want you guys to indeed get your characters where they are in this area. Now Bewby, Squall's right there. Right next to the ooze-like substance. And I want you guys to throw some initiative for me.
Some initiative.
Some initiative.
Some initiative.
Some initiative. So yeah, select your character and hit the initiative macro and you should be good.
Shoot, I did it wrong.
And what's the modifier on this again? I always forget.
Dex.
It's your dexterity.
Dex mod? Okay. Hey.
Hey. Wait, where are all these?
Jesus Christ.
So select your character and indeed hit the initiative roll. Is everybody done? There you go. Nice. Pretty lovely.
That's a good roll.
Yes.
All right. So you see these weird rock-like substances that look like wet rock moving slowly downward, and one of them just lashed out towards Squall. Davrik, what do you do?
Okay, well, I move up, and I'm gonna attack the one directly in front of me with my flail.
Yeah, the two on the left, the one, those are like maybe 30 feet, 20 to 30 feet up on the wall, but they're slowly
Okay.
creeping down.
Okay, so I can't get at those. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna move just to my right next to Squall. Take my shield up. I'm gonna get some momentum going on my flail and go to attack this monstrosity. And there we go.
All right. Yeah, you hit it. You notice that they are extremely easy to hit. However, as your flail hits this gray substance, you see smoke coming out of it. And as you pull your flail back, you notice that some of the steel starts to burn and melt away.
Okay, that's my flail. No.
And I want you to add a permanent -1 damage to your flail.
Oh.
Try not to touch them. They're acid, okay? That's acid.
Damage. Guys, don't hit it with your weapons. Look what happened to my flail. Guys, shout that out. I'm gonna just hold it up slowly.
Am I in melee range of it, or am I like?
You are, yeah, like the one that it just lashed out to you. You are right in front of it.
Okay.
Can I make that change?
You go into your little weapon thing and put -1 by the, or not your weapon thing, but your core stats. Under core stats, melee attack damage rolls, where it says damage rolls, you can put -1.
Yeah.
Okay. Poopy. Okay. Thank you.
Which brings us to the next character, as Davik stressed out. Yeah, it is Squall's turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna back up
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. Does it get an opportunity attack on me?
Yeah, exactly. It indeed does. As you back up, it does reach out to slap you across the face again. And
I
yeah,
am.
you do notice these creatures are extremely slow, and it just like you just walk away. You don't even look at it. You just walk away.
I just get out of my way.
Yeah, cool guys don't look at acid monsters, right?
Yes, and then I'm gonna throw a dart at it.
A dart?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Fuck ass.
You don't hit it. You like almost hit it, but you completely whiff it. Oh, you almost hit it, but you completely whiff it? No. You like almost hit it. Like the dart finds purpose in the rock and then bounces off as it now lays on the ground.
Son of a bitch.
Which makes us
they're
go
hard
to
hit. Well, they can't hit very hard.
which brings us to Mayath.
Okay, do I know what these things are?
Roll a Arcana check.
Got it.
You don't know what they are. They just look like some kind of weird ooze-like substance. But
Okay, so they're non like they're not like shaped humanoid shape.
no,
just
they
blobs.
just look like weird blobby ooze-like
Okay.
substance that are really slow in movement as they real slowly come down off the wall.
Gotcha. And they're just like black.
Yeah, they're dark gray, black, and if they don't move,
Okay, cool.
they can be quite easily be mistaken for indeed wet rock apparently.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do a little tester. Let's see here. And I wasn't up inspecting it yet,
No, you have a good distance.
letting those guys have a crack at it. So I'm gonna take my movement, and I'm gonna go. Let's see. Wait 1 second here. Oh wait, damn it! Don't do that. Shit. Okay. Sorry.
And mind you, everybody can do a check on their turn to see what they are, if they recognize it, or perhaps have read something about it.
Is that
No,
a nature or a...
On your turn.
Yeah, I just on my turn.
Yeah.
Nature.
It's probably gonna be
check out what I'm hitting
an
with.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna back up to right about here, and I'm gonna zing just a firebolt at the one on the right.
The one on the right. Yep, sure. Go ahead.
That guy. Yep, that guy. Yep.
Fireball.
Okay, I'm gonna just zing a firebolt to see if fire or anything like that even hurts them or whatever. Just
Yeah,
kind of
go ahead.
test. Hopefully, I can just destroy it. That'd be great. Let me do it here. Cast it. Whoop. 9 versus
9.
their AC.
But it does hit.
Sweet.
It does hit, and it's fire damage, correct?
Yep. And it's
Yeah,
1d10,
your
and I-
fireball does
I roll-
dig into the creature, and it leaves a bit of a yeah, it does kind of dig into it, but then it just reforms itself. There's a bit of smoke. It seems to be having some. It seemed to hurt it kind of a little bit, but a lot less than you would expect from your spell.
Okay. Back up. Back up. They're slow moving. Let's stay ahead of them.
And that's your entire turn, Myeth?
That's my turn.
Sunny, go ahead. It's your turn, son.
Yes. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it.
Go ahead.
So you hit the one on the end, right? On the
Yes.
far left.
Or that one. Yep.
Yep.
The one on the right, yeah. The other two on the left, they are still like 20, 30 feet up.
Okay, I'm gonna try the second one, and I'm gonna see if I can command it.
Okay. That is interesting.
I don't know
Hold
what
on.
it is. Oh, actually, do I know what it is? Can I?
You could do a Arcana check. You could also do I'll allow a nature check as well, depending on what is higher for
Nature?
you.
Okay, I'll try nature.
Fucking A.
Oh my god.
You have a natural 20. Like, you look at it, the acid burns on the ground. The fact that Davrik's flail is melting, you know that these are known as gray oozes. Known to burn through metal. They can eat in mere seconds through inches of steel if you let them have their way. You know that they are very slow, but resistant to the elements. Acid doesn't hurt them all that much. Cold and fire, the same deal. It hurts them somewhat, but significantly less.
Okay.
And you do know that
Do
if
I
so,
know what?
the
Do
more
I know what
important,
does hurt them?
everything can hurt them, but certain things hurt them less. They have resistance to that. So if you, for example, throw fire at them, they still take fire damage, but it's reduced.
Okay.
And more importantly, every non-magical metal weapon is going to take a permanent penalty. They don't seem to burn through any other weaponry beyond that is made out of metal. So in
Sonny,
theory,
can I hit him with my fists?
you could.
You could, but I wouldn't recommend it. There's still acid.
If you're quick, you could do that.
Full damage.
But okay, so I don't know what actually does hurt them. Just that they have a lot of resistance.
You do know that they're not vulnerable to anything.
Okay.
Okay.
They're also immune to being charmed. So you know that command, as you perhaps were searching for that,
Yeah.
does not work.
So that's not gonna do anything.
They also have no ear, so even if you shout out a word, they cannot hear it, as they are just creatures of substance. They don't have any ears.
Well, crap. I guess I'll just go run over this way and shout helpful advice. Don't touch them. They're acid. They're bad.
I'm gonna punch it next time. It's gonna be fine.
Like
I
you could
wouldn't
take
do that.
you could take a more
Bad
defensive
idea.
action if you want. You could take a defensive action and then in your moment you like relay all this information. You could technically hit them if you're quick. They burn through metal. Acid, cold, and fire still hurt them, but not as much as you would like.
I don't have anything to do like that. Like I could throw a candle at him, I guess. But yeah, I don't have anything.
You could do perhaps a dodge action, but you know they're not gonna reach you regardless anyway.
Yeah, I don't need to dodge
No.
anything.
All right, which brings
So,
us to the oozes, which are incredibly slow. The one in the middle kind of like seeps down 10 feet, still being about, 10 feet off the ground as he continues. The next one, same thing, seeps down slowly and almost tediously. The one after that feels the presence of Davrik and lashes out with a pseudo pat. Here we go. $23, a natural. It's a crit. The pseudo, like as you were perhaps looking at your flail as it burns, at which point you feel this whipping slash, leaving not only. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. I am sorry, Davrik.
It is what it is.
All right.
Bring it on.
First,
Bring
we're
it
gonna
on.
roll bludgeoning damage. Since it's a crit, it's gonna hurt.
You get an
I
extra.
think he heard
All
you
right.
the first time.
Yeah.
Jeez. Keep rubbing it in.
The sheer blow of the pseudopad does just knocks the air out of you across your armor.
Yep.
Take 9 bludgeoning damage. On top of that,
Okay.
you will
Give me-
take. Oh fuck! I am so sorry.
Bring it on. Just let it happen.
Oh god, please.
Just roll the die.
Oh.
Let it happen.
You take 19 acid
Oh,
damage.
God.
This massive
Well,
pseudopat hurts
that
you drastically.
me
Your
below
armor burns away. You take you have -1 armor on your actual main armor. It's burning
Listen,
away as you
I'm just
back over.
curious.
Yes.
Before, as I have a resilience against poison damage as a dwarf. Does that help at all?
This
on
is
that?
acid damage specifically, so poison
Acid?
damage. Yes.
Crap. I was just grasping at anything. Okay.
Yeah, like the sheer blow just knocks you 5 foot back.
Yep.
The acid burns through your armor, it burns through your chest, your face scarred with
Okay.
an extreme acid burn as you lose consciousness and fall to the ground.
All right.
And which one did that? The one I
The
aimed
one
at?
on the right.
The one on the right.
Yeah. And the one on the right also now
That guy.
yeah, like kind of moves forward towards Squall real slowly.
Didn't it already do its move turn?
No, that one was already on the ground. That's the one you were touched. That you touched with your hands.
All right.
From this point forward as well, Davrik, I want you to start rolling death saving throws at the beginning of your turn. But we'll get to that in
Okay.
just a second when it's your turn again. Because Davrik has finished his turn. Oh wait, it's actually your turn right now. Because the pseudopad hit you. Alright, I want you to roll a d20. Just a regular d20.
/R space R20. No.
There's
D20.
you have your character sheet
Yes.
on the
Is it,
core stats. It's in the bottom right corner. You can see it right there.
Death saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, beautiful. You do not. You have to click. You failed your first death saving throw. The acid's still burning. Some of your skin bubbling. You
How
have
many of those do I get anyway?
You have to whatever hits 3 first. 3 saves or 3 fails. If you have 3 fails, your character dies permanently.
Okay. Okay.
If you have 3 successes, then you stabilize and get 1 health point, I believe.
What does he have to roll? Just a 10 or over?
Yeah, it's 10 or over to succeed.
Okay.
All right, Squall, it's your turn. You see Davrik burning, his face just half gone, like it's two-faced right now. The information that was relayed by Sunny does tell you you can hit them if you're quick, if you're agile.
Yeah.
Palm
He's
strike.
gonna hit him because I can't. If I back out, he's gonna get a chance to hit me anyway.
Yeah, like you do hit him. You hit him, your hands don't burn, you're quick. You see the slime kind of back off, like a bunch of fluid flies off.
All right.
And it takes a good chunk of damage.
Yeah.
You hit him again, like you with purpose, you hit him again. Another palm strike or foot, like what are you doing?
Well, I hit him with my palm and I'll follow up with my foot, I guess. Yeah.
You kick him, like another bunch of chunks of fluids just fly off this creature.
Damn,
That's-
he's got fucking health.
And you do notice that this creature now seems to be only a piece of its former self. It's hurting.
All right. All right.
At
That's my
which
turn.
point, Myeth.
All right.
It's
let's
almost
see.
down.
So I'm noticing that what's going on there, and this right here is Davrik right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I look at the at Sunny. I'll take the one in the middle. Can you help him? Can you help the dwarf Davrik?
Yes, planning on it.
All right.
Use rocks.
What's that?
Use rocks.
Use rocks. I
They
don't
can't
know what that
dissolve
means.
stone.
I'm throwing
They
my.
can't dissolve stone.
I'm throwing my magic missile. All
right.
Like all at the one in the middle.
In the middle?
Yep, the one in the middle. That's like.
Go ahead.
Because this one's distracted. I don't want this one to crawl over and start eating my friend that's on the ground.
Yeah, but that one is still on the wall, and he still probably, he still needs to get down on the ground, and it's gonna take a while. He's not gonna be able to reach Davrik anytime soon.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like on
No,
the
he's
ground,
still
like,
he's on the
moving.
ground. He's like 10 feet off the ground, so next turn he's probably gonna be on the ground.
Okay.
And you do see that the other creature in front of Squall is hurting. It's a piece of its former self.
Okay. Tell you what. I'll just.
Do what you gonna do, baby.
Let me throw one missile at the one that's in front of Booby,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2 at the one in the middle. That's still on the wall.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay, perfect. Let's
So-
do this. Magic missile time.
All right, so 2 on the wall, on the middle one, and 1 on the side next to him.
Oh my god, I rolled 444.
444. Holy
Three
shit.
Sight of the dwarf gurgling in pain.
Nice. So,
Okay, so 5 damage to the one in front of Booby,
yeah.
and then 10 damage to the one on the wall.
Jesus fuck. The one in front of Bewby, your magic missile finds purpose, and it just like it explodes with like a flash of bright light. There's 2 arrows that go that seek out a different direction, and they just slam into this creature on the wall. And with a flash, with a bright flash, big parts come flying off. They fall on the ground, kind of with the steam trail above it. It kind of cuts into the ground itself as
It
well.
falls on the ground.
It itself does not fall on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Just pieces of it that were blown off, and you did a lot. You do get a feeling that because the damage that magic missile does is force damage.
Yes, it says force, magical force.
Yeah, that is just a magical force.
1d4 plus 1 force damage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it
force
is
damage,
indeed
yep.
force damage. Like, and you do realize that this seems to be a lot more effective, not like super effective, but a lot more effective than your fire spell. As it works as intended. The one in front of Bewby dies. The one on the wall, massive chunks come falling off.
Oh, okay, so the one in front of Booby is dead.
Yeah,
In
it
front
just
of,
it just
Squall is dead.
it's now spread over the floor like tiny chunks of acid ooze that just like kind of are motionless and they're burning into the rock softly.
Very cool, very cool. All right, excellent, excellent. All right, and then I move. I'm going to take my movement and zip over here next to since that one's dead. I'm going to zip over here right by Davrik, and I'm going to like start like trying to get my healing potion out of my side satchel.
Alright, trying to feed yeah, like you're trying to get ready for that, right?
I'm not gonna do it. Obviously, I don't have enough
Yeah.
actions left to do it this round. But
Yeah, exactly.
that's what I'm going to do.
Alright, Sunny, your move.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna run over to Davrik and try and get him stable with the medicine. Just sit right on him.
I'm just
Alright.
He's just gonna sit on his chest.
Right, like
Right on
do you have a cantrip to stabilize anyone?
I have medicine.
Do you have spare the dying?
I do have spare the dying, but since it's I didn't think he was at 0.
He's
No,
dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He's done.
He almost
he is?
full out
Okay, then yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll use that one instead.
Alright, yeah, you look at him, like how does it look when you try to spare the dying? How does that look when you... Like, it's a magical feature you have as a cleric. It's a cantrip. You can stabilize
oh, you mean
creatures.
what does it look like when I'm doing it?
Exactly.
Okay, got you. Okay, so I run over and I grab his head and I put his head in my lap and I'm just like, and it looks like I'm praying really, where I'm just like, come back, come back.
There you go, and
Can I
then
use-
perhaps like your holy symbol, like, you know, starts to vibrate, and Davrik does stabilize. You don't have to do anything, Davrik. You're not gonna die unless something hits you.
Okay.
But
so
beyond-
does that put me at like 1 HP then? Like how does that
You're
work?
not, like, you have no HP. You're unconscious, but you don't have to make
Okay.
death saving throw. You are officially stabilized, but you're still unconscious, and technically
Okay.
it's 0 HP.
Okay, just unconscious. I got you. So
Yeah.
no more
Okay.
no more saving throws.
Exactly. You're safe from dying
you're-
unless something else hits you.
You're stable.
You
And
get-
can I
can
do
you
a
re-
bonus action this round too?
You can if you want to.
Okay, then I'm gonna do a shield of faith on him as well.
Shield of Faith. You can't. Not only do you save him, you protect him against ill, against the enemies. Or like, and yeah, like there's this. How does it actually look when you cast Shield of Faith? How does that spell look for you?
Well, while I'm touching him, you just notice a glow come out from my hands, and it just kind of like looks like he's covered in a shimmering light, almost glistening in a way. But it looks like a transparent diamond would.
Okay. So Davrik is now covered in what appears to be a transparent diamond that seems to kind of reflect the light of both your rock and the torch that Myeth perhaps was still holding.
Yeah, it's not dazzling, but you can definitely tell
Yeah.
that there's like a protection on there.
All right. Now the creature that was blown, that lost big chunks due to the magic missiles, he creeps to the ground and is now officially on the ground. Danger is ahead. The creature after that also now lands on the ground. And that's all they can do. And the one in front of Squall is, of course, totally and utterly destroyed.
So it's my turn.
It is normally it would have been Davrik's turn, but since Davrik is
Oh yeah, I'm
unconscious,
unconscious. That's right. So
And
there's nothing I can do. I'm just out.
He gets to reset his death saving and stuff.
yeah,
though,
you get
right?
to you get to reset your death saving throws as you have been stabilized. So you lose all your fills,
Okay.
which is a good thing. And Squall, it is your
Okay.
turn.
Gonna finish this guy off. Yeah.
Yeah, you strike. Another chunk flies off with the sheer force of your fists. Go ahead. Is that all you do?
Oh no, is this guy on the ground? This
Yeah,
one
he's on
right
the
here?
the dude that's next to you is on the ground. But he's not dead. The dude
He's
you
not
just
dead?
hit. He's not dead. A big chunk flies off, and he is hurting. He is. There's only a little bit
hit
left that's
hard.
conscious.
He took 17 damage, right?
Total, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Nice.
Max damage. Like, and with his last kick, perhaps you kick him into the wall. He just
kick him and spit on his fucking sizzling corpse.
you kick him against the wall. He spats into like these tiny little acid pieces. You spit on it. You might have to duck away, as otherwise a small piece would have found purpose in your clothes and may have burned away at your precious robes. But this creature that you just punched now also ceased to exist, as all kind of consciousness has faded from it.
All right, and then I'm gonna move here, and that's the end of my turn.
Myeth, your turn.
I quickly look at the praying Sonny. Can you handle this? Can you handle him?
I've got him.
All right. And then I just point
Go away.
at. By the way, like, can I just specify that, like, the magic missiles that I shoot out look like
Claws?
I kind of want to, like, I just kind of want to just gear everything towards like a fiery theme, I guess. Like,
It looks more like a. It is
like the
force
missiles that
damage.
come out
but,
are like orange comets.
Okay, yeah, it is still force damage, but yeah, there might be like a slight. Like, it's. I would assume that force damage is like a more like a transparent white look, but perhaps there's like a slight touch of red towards it.
Yeah, like just a tint,
Just a
my
tint,
own,
yes.
Like,
A tit.
yeah,
But a
there you
tit
go.
of red.
Cool. Just a tit.
Just a wee bit. All right, yeah, like if you guys want to describe your
Just a
spells, by
nipple
all
of
means,
red. Just a nipple of red.
All right, so what is it that you do on this turn?
I'm throwing 3 missiles at the last one.
All right, there's another 3 missiles. Hits. Roll damage. That's 11 total damage, right?
Yep, 11 total.
You do see, like, it's like 3 missiles with that slight red glow converge on this creature now on the ground, striking in the middle simultaneously, and it just splits in half. One half motionless, the other one still like kind of like jello, slow motion jello jiggling around.
Okay. I love it. Just I'm gonna take my movement and I'm going to sneak on over here. So I can keep an eye on fucking Squall just in case he bites it.
Sunny, your turn. You just casted Shield of Faith. You brought Davrik back from the brink of the death. What is it that you do now?
I'm going to try and heal him.
All right.
I have cure wounds. I'm gonna cure wounds.
All right.
And I'm not entirely sure what I need to roll with that.
I think it's
1d8 plus
1d8.
1d8
Yeah,
plus
1d8
your
plus
4.
spell casting ability modifier, which I
Yeah.
can't find.
And you have a +4 to Wisdom, which is your spellcasting modifier as a cleric, so it would be 1d8 plus 4 indeed.
Okay, so I do 1d8 plus 4 like
Yes.
that.
Perfect.
Just so you know, it's your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier in each reference.
So
Where's
there you
my
go.
proficiency bonus?
It's your level 1. So
Yeah, your level 1,
you
so it's
have a
+2. But this is like this is her casting, so it's 1d8 plus Wisdom in this case, which is 9 health. Davrik,
okay,
you
sorry.
awaken with a burning sensation. Some of your wounds, as you come by, you see this Sunny, the creature that you were distrustful of. You see her bringing you back from the brink of death. Some of your wounds, these acid burns, they heal, but you are still scarred around your face. Some of your chest is still just suffering from the acid. And by the way, Davrik, did you write down the -1 AC to your armor?
You didn't know there was one.
There is.
From that.
Yes, if
From the acid?
yeah, from the acid that hit you. You hit
Alright,
the
yeah, that's
ooze that gave you a permanent -1 damage on your weapon, your flail. And because
Yeah.
the ooze actually hit you, your armor, because it hit your armor, it takes
lost 1 AC on that too? Okay. that's
yeah,
fine.
you lose -1 AC, permanent AC.
Okay, I
So
can
keep that
change
in mind.
Yep.
All
I
right.
got that right now.
And yeah, and write down that you have 9 health at this point, because Sunny was
Yep, I
kind
got it.
enough to heal.
And
Is
a
anything-
+2 armor class.
I'm aware. All right, so
Oh, and
Cool.
+2 AC from your spell? Okay.
yes. So you temporarily have 1 more AC than you would normally have.
Okay.
It evens out. All right.
How long does that last for?
That lasts until
Oh, my
her spell?
Tomorrow?
It's not
yeah,
permanent.
my
It's like
shield of faith.
Yeah, your shield.
Yeah.
lasts up to 10 minutes as long as she can hold concentration on it.
Okay.
All right, so Sunny, it's your turn. You have healed. Do you do anything else? Do you move now that Davrik is coming by?
Well, yeah. Now that he's up, I'm gonna scoot over this way.
All right, you move
Just
to the
to
side,
get-
and that's it.
Everybody stand behind the monk.
All right, and that's moving.
So yeah, I'm gonna move over there, and I'm just gonna be like, hit it with rocks if you have nothing else.
All right, which leaves us with the ooze. The ooze creeps up slowly and whips out towards Squall.
Move.
It could move. It was on the ground last turn. It was.
I thought it was slow moving. My fault.
It's only 10 feet per turn.
Okay.
It whips at you
Miss.
with a black pseudopod.
It's gotta miss.
16.
Doesn't hit.
You sidestep it, hearing the wind go past your face from the whip-like attack. Davrik, you stand, burning sensation in your face. What is it that you do?
I'm going to turn to Sunny. Sunny, thank you for that. I that's my first positive experience with a halfling. You saved my life. I'm ever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough. And then I take out my potion, or my healing potion, and I want to motion drink that. I'm also gonna back up to like over here.
All right, you back up, you move out of the way.
The dodge action. if I
Your
can do that
armor's
too.
still smoking. You drink a potion. It's a regular healing potion. So I want you to roll 2d4 plus 2. I think it was.
Okay. 2d4. Oh, I think I wrote it down actually.
I think it's a regular healing
What did
potion.
you give to us? Where is it? I mean, I think that's what it was.
I'm pretty sure it's 2d4 plus 2. And make sure that when you use your healing potion, you discard one of them. You could write down that you have an empty vial if you desire to do so, or you can just throw it away if you like.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2, you said?
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, just roll it.
7.
And you heal an additional 7 hit points on top of that, putting you at a total of 16 right now. So you're feeling, you're starting to feel good, and you do feel some of your skin forming like it once was, but you still have this ugly scar across your face, an acid burn that may stay there for a while unless you find healing.
Okay.
Mr. Squall, your turn.
Yeah, motherfucker!
You strike once again, knowing that you can, and you hit. A chunk flies off, but it still moves. It still moves.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Perfectly, you nail him perfectly. There you go.
Is his AC 13 exactly?
No, his AC is 8, but it doesn't matter. Like you hit him, like he has 11 health left. So boom, perfect. With the last strike, you like kick him in half, and the ooze that once was jiggling now stops and is motionless as it just like kind of seeps slowly into the ground with steam coming out of it. It's a bigger chunk, so it does find.
I'm gonna walk over to Davrik. I'm gonna wrap my arm around his, I'm gonna squat down and wrap my arm around him and point it over to the one I first killed. And say, "I killed that one for you, you cheating ass dwarf."
Can I punch him?
You could.
No, I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
You could punch him. That it is an
I don't
option.
think you'd hit. I don't think you'd hit, but I'd let you. I'd let you hit if you really wanted to.
Yeah, can I punch him?
Sure.
All right. How do I?
Throw an attack roll.
It's
Just do an attack roll.
1d2.
A 1d.
It's 1d2.
No, do you let him punch him, or is it still
Yes,
you try
I'm
to
gonna
avoid
let
it?
him punch me.
Okay.
He gets a 1d2.
No, it's a
unarmed
1 plus
attack.
strength. It's a 1 plus strength modifier.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna let him attack me.
Okay.
Oh, change my mind.
Okay, so if
He can roll to punch me.
Yeah, you have to make an attack roll then. Like this is a friendly,
Oh, God.
non-lethal. You know, like
Okay.
thank you,
How do I
buddy
do that?
boy.
How-
Strike. I take it.
How do I
Just
just do
roll a
regular
d20.
attack?
Just
Roll a
roll a d20.
Okay, let's do this.
Plus
It's-
your
it-
strength modifier.
Yeah,
What's your
it would
strength?
be
Oh,
18
plus 3.
18.
Yeah, 18.
Shit ass that hits me.
I
Yeah,
go for the jaw. I jump. I go, jump.
God damn it.
you hit him.
What's damage?
Oh fuck.
1
for
plus
damage,
3.
please.
1 plus 3. So it's
Slash
4
arrow.
damage. There's no roll because
Oh, 4
unarmed
damage?
damage is 1. So it's you hit like 4 damage to the jaw. Squall. So you take 4 damage to the jaw.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway, as the situation seems to either heat or cool down, I'm not certain. I think it's time for a break on our end. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be right back. 5 minutes. Do a bathroom break, get a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Right.
All right.
All right, and we have returned, ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much We're still rocking with our with potential socks on. All right, everybody is refreshed, and
I'm
as
out
a
of sangria.
there you go. And as a professional, I totally did not forget to grab a drink. And I'm back.
I'm out of sangria. This is some bullshit.
I'm out of drinks. Oh my goodness. All right, so for those who perhaps are just joining, they just slain 3 gray oozes, nasty little fuckers, and the situation was either cooling down.
The Squall is just like grabbing his chin, like motherfucker. I did not expect you to hit me.
Is it not enough that the walls come alive and attack us that you have to attack each other? How is this productive? You know what? Never mind.
It's totally healthy. He's a dwarf. He's got, issues with me being better than him. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
As Davrik's face still burning, right?
Davrik, how are you? Thank you, Sonny, by the way, for helping him out. How do you feel?
I am better, apart from being called a cheater by this sore loser. Apart from that, I'm doing fantastic.
Which reminds
me,
me,
the spirit of the fucking challenge was to climb the wall, like we've been doing this entire time. But no, you had to use the rope to win some money.
I'm sorry.
Cheater.
I don't understand how that's important right now. Shouldn't we probably get out of here in case there are more?
How is that? How is our competition not important?
Maybe because he was almost eaten alive by a thing that came out of the wall.
Oh, he's a dwarf. He'll get over it. They're robust, hardy people, and I slap him on the shoulder.
I'm going to do like a perception to see, to listen, look, see if anything else is going to attack us.
Yeah, sure. Roll it up for me if you want. Oh, well, there you go. As far as you can tell, the walls seem wall-like. There's nothing out of the ordinary as far as you can tell. Okay. Also, just before I forget, I want to give Jooygirl and Bewby inspiration. You can check that on your character sheet. And inspiration is a mechanic I actually forgot because I'm so smart. Inspiration allows you to roll with advantage on something. It's like a charge, like it's a 1 charge thing. So if you feel like you need an extra oomph, you can spend your inspiration point to roll with advantage on something.
Where do I put that?
Did you say Bobby or Booby?
Bobby.
Me? Okay.
Yes. You. If you go to your character sheet, core stats, in the middle, at the bottom middle, there should be a massive no that says inspiration ?
Okay.
So you can turn that to yes, and then you can remind yourself that you indeed have inspiration. You can only have 1 inspiration at any given time, which can be dealt out for creative things, exceptional role playing and whatnot. So if you have that, you can spend it to roll with advantage on perhaps an ability attack, an attack roll, saving throw, so on and so forth.
Not attack damage, right?
No, it's only for like advantage on basically D20 rolls. Ability checks, saving throws, attack rolls.
Not me, destructive. Bobby, the other Bewby.
Yeah.
Bobby, Davrik. Mr. Davrik, the dwarf with now with half a face burned in acid. So what is it that you guys continue to do? Sorry for that small intermission.
Can I bandage my face with medicine?
You could.
Something.
But you're not bleeding. It's like maybe it's like it's gonna bruise, but that's about it.
I pull Sonny aside. What were those things?
Oh, the oozes?
Mm-hmm.
They're oozes, kind of mindless things that eat things, like land jellyfish.
Are they created by something, or do they serve?
Well, they
anybody?
can. As far as I remember, oh god, correct me if I'm wrong. They can be created through magical pollution as a byproduct. They're really mindless creatures. They don't necessarily have drive or language or anything. They just exist to consume as they can.
All right. Well,
I think.
I was
Like,
just
right?
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah. You're pretty spot on. They do have a magical origin. They could be created by people. They could be byproduct. They also sometimes happen in the wild if there are sources of magic or were sources of magic nearby at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I ask is I'm just wondering if something set these in our path for the purposes of killing us.
It's possible, but I kind of doubt it was just us. Just judging by the the acid burns that we saw before and how they were, those were old. Like they've lived here a while. And
all right.
honestly, if we probably hadn't touched it, they probably just would have left us mostly alone. They might have pursued us, but I don't think they would attack so vehemently if we hadn't poked at them a little.
So the lesson here is for Squall to look with his eyes and not with his fingers.
Yeah. Maybe use something else when you're
I
trying.
can't hear this, can I? Or can I hear this?
No, I made sure you heard that.
And maybe
I'm
touch something
sorry.
that
I
you
touched the wet rock.
Well, that's
Sorry.
That's why the gods fashioned your head with two eyes.
It's
facing
wet, and I
in
wanted
front
to
of
see
you.
if it was natural wetness or what it was, and apparently it was an acid monster. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me.
Well, he did
You're
figure
the one
out
who
what it
saw
was.
that. You
you
should
know,
apologize to Davrick, in my opinion. But I guess that's settled because of your jaw.
I'm sorry.
and all.
I'm sorry, Davrick, for getting you knocked unconscious by touching a big, mean acid rock thing.
And as you look at Davrick, like it's still like
be fair.
half his face is still like maybe there's like a little bit of skin still bubbling, as it still burns.
It shouldn't be burning because of the medicine.
No, he wasn't fully healed. It completely destroyed his body, the upper half and his face. The acid just completely tear through it. Most of it is healed due to the healing potion and your healing, but there's more damage where that came from.
You have a story to tell.
Sure.
I think something.
Really, you did beat them down pretty well, but in the future, try and take the warning.
I should probably.
You were a little late.
about
You were a
hitting
little
first.
late on the warning. I was touching it the moment you were like, "Hey, don't touch that."
Oh, good. Let's move on. Let's
Onward.
move up the cavern.
I'm gonna take the other potion, the other healing potion that I have on me. I have 2 of them on me.
All right, you still have 2 left, or took 1?
I had 2 in total,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take my last one.
All right, yeah, make sure to write it off, and another 9 health has been added to your face.
And I think that, yep, that tops me off.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
back
and
up.
as you drink it, you do see the skin turn back to normal. It's perhaps a little bit sore still, but you're feeling absolutely in top shape again. Tip-top shape.
Beautiful.
See, I bet you if you tell that story at the tavern, you'll get a free beer or something.
Oh, free beer! Oh, I like the sounds of that.
If they don't get you a beer, I will pay for your next round.
But I'll hold you to that. I will remember. Trust
I
me.
hope you don't.
I
All right,
will.
I move towards the whatever this horseshoe shape is.
That's another
Is that
cliff.
Another cliff. Okay, I
Yeah,
just
like
moved
as
to
you
the-
move, as you
down.
look forward, you can see the way up requires definitely more climbing. This one is particularly steep, and is more like curved. So, and there's also no way to connect anything on the top that you can see right now. So it's more difficult to climb as far as you just observe it.
How tall is it?
It's about 25, 30 feet up.
I got you this time, dwarf.
After you,
You want to put money on this one?
of course.
How much? What are you thinking?
We already agreed 5 gold.
5 gold again? All
Mhm.
right.
So I guess we'll start off at the same time and
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's go.
Throw an athletics check on the count of 3, I guess.
Are
Athletics.
they gonna do this every time?
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
Does it synchronized? Yes.
It would not surprise me.
All right, on the count of 3, boys.
1, 2, 3.
God damn it!
Wow.
God damn it!
Okay, both Davrik and both Squall, they climb as it's second nature. They just shoot up with almost no problem. However, Davrik is able to lift himself just a second earlier onto the top and stands tall as Bewby just comes across the ledge.
It's only cause my jaw is swollen and I got a fat lip.
Excuses,
that.
excuses.
That's the only reason.
And I tie up my rope. And is there anywhere to tie up the rope?
No, there's no like construction you can now tie it. So if you were to, you can maybe
Add
hold it.
5 more
Okay.
fucking gold to your
Question.
pocket.
Would I be able to hold onto the rope and have them climb up?
Yeah, you have also you've got Squall with you, so together you could probably pull them up quite easily.
All right, I want to do that. Squall, let's hold the rope and lower it down and see if we can anchor.
Here's your money for first dwarf.
I just accept
Hands
it.
him 5
Yeah, make sure to
gold.
add
Make
5
sure
gold
you-
to Davrik and write 5 gold away from
Alright.
your point. Your
And
point.
then I'll just toss down the rope.
While they are climbing up, I'm assuming it takes at least a little bit of time.
Mhm.
I'm going to do just a quick sweep of the room that we're in to see
Right.
if there is any, like, well, anything we missed, whether it be treasure or whether it be clues to anything else, tracks, fucking whatever.
As far as you can tell, honestly, the rest of the room is kind of dark or maybe at best covered in dim light, and it just looks like an empty room. You see some of the pieces of the acid creature still slowly burning into the stone, but you don't see any
Okay.
tracks that you can find.
All right, cool. No treasure, no tracks, no nothing.
All right, so I throw a rope down with a harness at the bottom and everything that they can just wrap around their legs and all of that, and I'll pull 'em up.
Ladies first.
Oh, thank you.
And just pulling them on up.
Yeah, the halfling just gets pulled up like an elevator. Not a problem.
Wee, wee.
All 30 pounds.
Them 30 pounds up.
She's wearing armor. Don't.
Okay, 35 pounds.
It's a little heavier than 30 pounds.
And, yeah,
then let's-
Which leaves Maya.
I might need your help with the dragonborn. He's a little heavy.
All right, I go over and grab the rope and give him a hand with Maya.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not super heavy. I'm only 220 pounds. I'm pretty
Oh,
light.
that's not bad.
Only 220 pounds.
Yeah.
For 6'7", that's not bad.
That's like a stick, actually.
You're kind of like a rail.
I want you
Literally.
just humor me, Maya, and throw me an athletics check.
Sure, you bet.
Wait,
And I want-
we're pulling him up.
Yeah,
we're
but
pulling
he's
him up on
still-
a rope.
Heavy, and you're still climbing.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna pull him straight up, so it'd be me and him.
There you go.
Okay, Davrik and Squall throw an athletics check.
Oh God, he's so heavy. God damn it.
Okay, now it does take a while to get Maya up there. He's bigger, he's heavier, and it seems that Bewby doesn't really carry his weight in this particular task. As
And I
Davrik,
shove out here, Squall, and I just literally just butt him out of the way and take the full brunt of the weight.
yeah,
He
and
just
then
holds
Maya.
on to the floppy bit of rope behind me.
It takes a good.
hope
It
you-
takes a minute
I
or
hope you get rope burn.
it takes a few
literally
minutes
have
for
I've got gloves on, so
Maya does end up coming finally to the top in a couple of minutes. So.
I give
Nothing.
a little bow to Davrik. Thank you.
no
I help
problem,
too.
sir.
He's just a fucking asshole.
All right. Before we move on, may I suggest that we do so a little quieter. Just
Can we see what's going on in this room here?
It's a small room. It's significantly smaller. It's most of it just seems like a lot of debris. There's nothing you can see because it's as the light is able to light the entire room. There's nothing special you can see. However, you do see another climb, about
Up or another
15, another one up, about 15 to 20 feet up, and roll a perception check, everybody.
Okay.
Crit.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So Squall, you do feel, and Squall and yeah, Squall and fucking Myeth, you both feel fresh, maybe a draft of like fresh air coming in. You do feel it's a little bit. It's even colder than you.
The winds, surrounding Squall, just picking up with the fresh air.
And Zeke, you could swear you can hear a large creature kind of have like a snoring sound to it far, far in the distance.
Is there any more light like from outside that I can kind of see, kind of peeking in?
It's like 3 in the morning, so even if there was light outside, there isn't much of it, and it wouldn't be able to reach here.
Oh,
Even
it
if
is, so we did the middle of the night thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Quietly whispering.
Or like moonlight. But
Moonlight doesn't make it
nothing.
here.
That's fine. So I can hear something big. Sleeping.
Yeah, you hear like you could swear you could hear some snoring in the large distance.
So, as soon as I pick that up, I like, because I have my torch with light on it.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I hear that, I lower it, and I look at everybody.
Put my rock in the pocket.
And I try and sing. I physically do this, and see if anybody else hears it, and then I motion everybody to come closer to me.
Would I hear it at 17 after he said something?
You can't really make it out. It's quite far away, and the winds are still blowing and howling, so
Okay.
it required quite a bit of a.
But I motion everybody. Does everybody come over?
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I think we are close. You might not be able to hear it yet, but there is something large that is sleeping within earshot. So from here on out, no talking unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay. Really
Wait,
quiet.
wait. Is it your druid friend? Where are we meeting her?
She wasn't very big. And she just
Well-
said up at their wherever they are.
She wasn't very specific either.
At all, no.
So,
Oh.
all right, quietly from here on out. May I suggest that maybe the light foot of us go on ahead and see what they can see? Because I may look like I can dance the night away, but I'd much prefer not to, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I will. I can't see anything in the dark, though.
Oh, shit. And the dwarf's the only one that can. Oh, well,
I mean,
have
I
fun.
think-
Can you?
With my armor, it would be.
I could climb up and throw the rope down and pull him up, and he could lead the way. But
Uh,
I'd be
I
in the
can't-
dark the whole time.
can't see in the dark. I have my light stone, but
Right. Okay, well.
I think we're just gonna have to take the chance.
I think so.
He's
All
been
right,
climbing.
let's-
He's been climbing the walls just fine. He'll be okay.
does
Let's
it
try
sound
and-
like it's close?
I can't hear anything, so it's got to be a little ways off.
Well, let's make it over this cliff and then we can see.
There's need a cliff for them. Like, it's a 15, 20 foot climb up. And once again, there's no real hooks or rock formations you can tie a rope to.
Could I jump up?
If you can jump 15, 20 feet high, sure. Which
How
I
do
don't
you
believe you can.
levitate anyway?
I'm not. Oh, I have to cast a spell. Like out of character, I have to cast a spell. It's a castable spell that I can use once a day.
Okay. Okay. Well, I just go to climb up then.
Throw an athletics check, my dear friend.
Fucking ass. Fucking I can't climb. Apparently, climbing is just not in my repertoire.
You're like some people have problems with doors. You have problems with ledges.
Climbing, just fucking rocks. I fucking hate rock walls. They're just stupid and shouldn't exist.
Davrick
I'll
makes
give
it
you-
up.
I whisper. I'll give you climbing lessons when we get back to town.
Are like if you're gonna offer your hand down to me as I'm climbing, I'm just gonna slap it away.
All right.
Get out of my way.
It takes quite a while for Bewby to come up, like a good minute, maybe 2 even, and Davrick just makes it up in like mere seconds, completely in his element within the mountain. So now we have the party split, 2 down, 2 up.
He's on some steroids or something.
Welcome to the mountain life, man. I'm a dwarf, buddy.
So are you throwing the rope down like the last time?
Yeah, we're gonna throw
Yeah,
the rope down.
same
next
thing.
time.
Cool.
Right, yeah, both Sunny and Myeth. Do an athletics check for me.
We can lift Sunny, no problem.
Yeah, Sunny goes up like you're lifting a pillow. Super light. However, Zeke, Myeth has trouble getting up on this one, even with the rope.
Do we have to roll or
Is there a save?
do we roll for pulling him up?
Yeah, they
Or is that
rolled
just his
athletics checks
ability?
themselves last time when they were pulling me.
Yeah, you could. Like, I thought you were just holding it in place so he could climb.
I can
Yeah.
pull
So I
him.
don't know.
I
All
can
right, yeah,
pull
let's do
him.
it. Okay, like.
If we're watching over and we can see he's having issue, we're gonna pull him up.
All right,
but I
yeah,
mean, if
go
you
ahead. Do an
Yeah.
athletics.
Fucking ass, motherfucker!
Oh no,
Relax.
maybe it's the continuous climbing that has like tired you guys, but Myeth has problems getting up on this one.
Be quiet.
Clang, clang, bang, bang.
Shh, please, quiet. Oh, fuck! Oh God.
Yeah, that's actually a good question from the chat there. Is there taking 10s and taking 20s in this edition?
Not. Oh, I mean like that you take 10 minutes to just succeed,
Yeah, like you take 10 to search a room.
and then you just find everything.
Take 20 to search a room.
There's nothing like that. Like I knew in 3.5 there was something like that, but there's nothing
Right.
specified in 5th edition.
Specifically.
And I do
Okay,
feel like if there are secrets hidden, yeah, I think you still have to roll for them. But if it's just a generic room with nothing special in it, you can take 10 and just find everything that's kind of obvious to find. Sure.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, are we up on the wall or?
Yeah, what
Every-
happened?
Yeah. what
Everybody
happened
is
to-
up on the wall with the exception of Myeth. I take 10 to kill this monster.
Can I dig deeper and try to muster up some more strength for this big ass?
Yeah, I'll just
Oh, yeah.
whisper down. Just tie it around your waist, and I'll pull you up myself. Just hold on.
I'll help this time too.
Okay.
All
okay.
right.
Roll-
It's a group
let her,
check
Let
then.
her roll. Let
Let's-
her roll. Maybe.
Let's
Okay.
do
Let
a
her
group.
roll.
All right, another attempt. Let's do a group check. Sonny
Not much help. I'm
is
tired.
not a lot of help.
God!
Is that
Squall
athletic?
doesn't do much better.
Come on,
It's an athletics check, yes.
Oh my God! You son of a bitch!
And Myeth, do another
Can we
athletics
get
check.
some acrobatics checks in this motherfucker once? God.
Mr. Myeth, we
Yes.
require another athletics check from you.
Okay. Another 6.
Well, this was hopefully tied around his waist, if that would have any.
Nope. They like it's
No.
it's a group effort, and 3 out of the 4 failed.
I didn't fail. 11 is totally enough.
You didn't do great.
Well, the most important would be Myeth, because he's the one who's trying to.
Yeah, he's
Come
trying
up.
to
Oh
climb.
yeah, right. So he's just making it harder on us.
He's just
Yeah.
really tired. from the magic.
I mean, it's not like a critical fail or anything. It's not like
No.
I hope
It's
not
not-
like the rope came undone.
It's
No.
only 15 feet. Can we not like slowly drag him up? It takes like a while.
Can we find some leverage? Or can I look around for a rock to leverage this pulling action?
There's
on?
nothing. It's an empty cave. There's tiny rocks everywhere, like debris, gravel, but nothing else.
Did somebody say something about levitate?
No, I really. We're on top of a mountain. There's griffins. If I use levitate on him, I'm fucked for the rest of the day. And if someone gets thrown off the mountain, they're dead.
And I'd like to point out that the continuous pulling and trying to lift people up seems to have worn on the rope.
Here we go again, guys. Let's heave ho one more time.
Oh, we have to get him up here. Okay, let's muster it.
Muster
Let me
it
pray.
up.
Okay. Well,
I bless this rope in the power of levitating, and let us bring our friend to the ledge so that we may move on and
So
cause peace out of our world. Everybody pull!
Yeah! Fucking goddamn it! Finally! He's got to be like all the way. He's got to be mostly up at this point.
do I roll 2 or not?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
roll again, yes. Okay, there you go.
Hell yeah.
I rolled an 18, guys. Let's be real. I
No.
didn't fail this time.
Nope, that's the wrong skill.
Yes.
I did acrobatics.
Oh
That's-
no!
No,
Fuck.
you-
There,
Ah,
14.
That's gotta be good.
I'm still fine. God damn it.
Climb this 15-foot
You
fucking
do
wall.
actually manage to get up this time. Perhaps the prayer of Sunny helped. Perhaps it was just
Yeah.
dedication to the cause, but Myeth does finally get up. However, Davrik, you do notice that your rope has seen better times as it has been cut into the stone with quite some force.
Okay.
So you do see some of these, what do you call it, strange threads of the rope like starting to pull off.
Okay, I'll just call it I got a frayed rope.
Yeah, like it's starting to fray. It's not like properly frayed yet, but if you are going to use it for more things such as this,
Okay,
yeah.
be careful.
Okay. So we're all up there now.
We made
Yes. You guys finally made it.
You
Teamwork.
are way heavier than you look.
Captain Planet, boys.
It's the weight of my character.
I think that'd make you lighter, not heavier.
I can be heavy. Now,
If
I
you
disagree.
let's all just be quiet from now on.
Now, you guys, what you see in front of it, what you see, those that don't have dark vision see a hallway, like a passageway that curves to the right and a little bit to the left. And if you see dark vision, if you have dark vision, you do noticeably, you can tell that whatever it is that this path itself is leading towards the outside as well.
Leading toward the outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that you
Okay,
are
but
on
I
top of
really-
the cliff, you can definitely feel or smell even a fresher air.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to move as stealthily as I possibly can.
Same. I'm gonna move ahead of the party. A little stealthy.
And you guys,
within like visual Oh wait, do you guys have your like light out or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I have
within
this.
as far as I can see, but outside of the light source.
as you guys
I need to
move
roll stealth for
forward,
that?
slowly slowing down, making sure there's nobody that's making a large amount of sound, you guys come around the corner and you start seeing, if you look upward, there's another cliff. It's a small one. It's about 10-15 feet.
I could totally jump 10 feet.
If you look forward and slightly up, you do see a large exit, a large cave mount that shows you the night sky. Some of the stars are telling you that the outside is near.
Did we get the druid's name?
You did, by the way.
What's her name?
Syria Dawneth. I don't believe I have given you the last name. So the only thing you know is Syria.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up near the wallish area. and just call out really quietly, Syria, and hopefully.
The whisper has a very slight echo to it. You perhaps wait a few seconds. No response, no nothing.
This motherfucking druid. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Just this motherfucking druid. All right. And you said can we take some time to like investigate the little area here?
You could move forward, as you do notice that before the cliff, the room seems to open up a little bit.
Okay. You
could move in there and be quiet, because you do notice that as you move into the larger room, you now hear one of the creatures, a large creature, like a low sounding snore.
Okay. Motherfucker.
So what is it you guys do as you guys end up in this open room with one ledge between you and the outside of the mountain?
All right. Well, I'd like to scope out this larger room, see if there's anything like I don't want to say man-made, but anything like worked in that room. Is there anything left over on the walls or anything along those lines? Before we continue.
As you like, do you guys want to roll an investigation check for that, or?
Sure.
I would.
If you guys camp out the area, roll an investigation check.
I see nothing because it's black as shit in here.
Yeah.
It is
So, yeah.
pretty dark.
Squall and Sunny there, they just keep to themselves. They don't see a lot of different things. It's just like an empty room.
I
with
would
like
have you know it's Sunny and Squall. Thank you.
because you rolled. And there's like an opening to the right, which seems to be empty as well. Maya takes a look, but perhaps he's too much on edge due to the fact that he can hear the creatures snore loudly. Davrik, do you anything? Oh, you also rolled?
Yeah, I rolled 2. Yeah, I rolled
Alright.
a 10.
Yeah, the only thing that really immediately catches your eye is the piles of dung right in front of the cliff.
We're in the bathroom.
And and as you look, perhaps as the stench finally hits you as you get nearby it, you also see bones sticking out of it.
So where was this exactly?
Right in front of the cliff that leads outward.
Right in front of the cliff there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Guys, there's
There-ish.
yeah, guys, there's a huge pile of bony shit over here. Check this out. Very quietly. Whisper. This is a whisper. I said it was a whisper. I said it loudly,
Okay.
but it isn't a whisper. Yes.
Okay.
Bony shit. Come here.
It's bony shit. Beautiful.
Okay.
Let a
That
clear
would make
bone sticking
sense.
out.
Given what we know, that would make a lot of sense.
Could we do like a nature check and see if we can discern exactly
Can
what
I
animal
discern this
comes
poop?
from?
Can I
Yeah, you
discern
could
poop?
do a nature check if you want to know for certain. You could do that, yes.
Okay, I want to do that.
Fuck it,
I wanna do that
it
too.
looks like bird shit to me.
Ugh.
Davrik decides to see if we can figure this out. He gets right up close and gives it a good whiff. Nature.
Damn, Davrik, you really know your shit.
It does not surprise me that the
Yeah, you
dwarf
guys, like,
knows
everybody's kind of
his
repulsed by
shit.
the
And
piles of
Davrik is sitting
dung.
here just like digging like his fucking elbow deep.
I just
into
sniffed. It was
bird shit.
from a nice sniff.
Yeah, like, you can clearly let Davrik, you perhaps cannot discern if this is from griffins itself, as you're not familiar with the griffin, but you can clearly tell this is from a large creature that lives in this area that seems to eat things that have bones in it. And you also find a little glistening, as you take a good whiff and you take a look around and study the dung, you do see
There's glistening in the shit.
there's something that glistens. There's something that's glitters. What is it called?
Why don't you check? Why
Glisten's
don't
works.
you just dig
I'm-
on in there?
If there's something shiny, I'm seeing what it is for sure.
There is something shiny in the shit. Yes.
Okay, I'm seeing what it is. I'm getting in there.
So I lean over to Maya and I said, and I thought I was the dirty one. Digging in bird shit.
Now you just go full in with your hand, grab it. Not afraid.
No, I'm going as gently as I can get this shiny thing out of the poo. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you grab it and you seem to pick up what seems to be a small, very small gem.
Ooh.
A very small gem. It seems like you know your gem, so you know that this is like part of like something that was jewelry. You don't know what it is?
Do I know what it is exactly? Like I've sort of been able to tell the worth of everything else so far, gem related.
Yeah, this is a fairly common gem. I'm trying to figure out what the name of it was. But it's a darker gem. Perhaps there's a bit of red to it.
A bit of shit to it as well.
Please. Please.
And it is a damn it, where is it? I apologize. It's a bloodstone.
A bloodstone.
It's a bloodstone, yes.
Okay.
It's like a darker gem with like red, maybe a red tint to it, red flecks within it.
Do I have a rough estimate of what that would be worth? Just a
bloodstone itself, you know that bloodstones are tend to used to add to jewelry, so in itself is probably going to not be worth that much.
Okay.
About maybe 50 gold or so.
Okay.
And with your jewel experience, since you have worked with a lot of jewels, you do notice that this is definitely cut to be fitted within something else.
Okay. Well, I kind of pick up the gem as gently as possible, kind of rub it off in my tabard, and just kind of wipe that away. And I kind of more or less tell the guys, I found a gem in the poo. Maybe it's from
sleeping up there. You want to be quiet.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not going to correct myself again. I say this loudly. So I speak at a regular volume. I find this gem in the
Because you're
poo.
so excited over the gem.
Yeah, I found this gem. It whatever ate this gem. Who knows what? And I shut up instantly, and I come over and I stick the gem with my glove in Squall's face and show it to him.
I listen out. I'm gonna do perception to see if anything.
Can I just take the gem out of his hand?
If anything has changed with the rhythm of the snoring, I'm doing a perception check.
Can I take the gem?
Do
out
a
of his
perception check.
Yeah.
Do I have
See
to
if
roll
there's
anything?
I'm
to
actually
take the
gonna
gem out of
roll-
his
rhythm of
hand?
the snoring.
I'm gonna roll for myself as well. Just
Oh goddamn fuck ass fuck dick.
okay.
Well-
You do as you listen, you can hear the sound of wings starting to like flap.
Fuck.
As
Guys,
you
I
can
think we should
as you
back
can
up.
clearly
I
get
think
the
we should back
impression
up.
that one of the griffins has woken.
Let's go deeper back into the hill or the mountain. Back
Okay, now this opening that leads to outside, is it like? Because I know there's a cliff. That's how high?
10 feet,
It's about
10, 15.
It's about 10 to 15 feet. Yes.
Okay, 10 to 15 feet. Okay, so above that, I can see the opening of the cave mouth, or not?
Yes. Like you see a path that leads
How-
towards the opening to the cave mouth. Yes.
Is it large? Like large enough to fit like a a fucking griffin through?
Griffin,
Of
would
Of
you
course it is, of course it is.
say?
Never mind. Bad. It was a dumb question because
There's bird shit.
there's shit here. So
That's one.
of course they can come in here. So
We should-
I just
We should back
I
off.
have a spell that I'm going to cast right now. Hold on. There it is.
While I'm trying to take this gem out of his hand.
Message.
All right. And what is it that you send
going-
to?
I'm going to point to all three of these, all three of the party.
Mhm.
Okay. So I point at them and I go, in our heads, I go, follow me. Let's go into this little
Alcove.
Follow me. We're going to this little offshoot cavern. Go.
Okay, so we follow him.
Yep. Because that little thumb that's on the end
Yeah.
of the thing.
There's an open
where-
cave that was empty. You guys run in there.
Okay.
Yep. And I set up in front with my shield up.
As you can now
It's
clearly
perfect.
hear, as you guys stay still, and you can clearly hear the footsteps of indeed a heavy, large creature coming near by the cave.
And with that, we go to break.
And yeah, with that, we're going to break. Back in 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Stick around.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
And we're back. Ladies and gents, we are back. We are still missing a wonderful Sunny. I'm sure she will return shortly.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I'm here.
Oh, and she's back as I predicted. There you go.
You
I
just didn't
am-
want to show us her face during the break. That's all.
It's fine.
Oh, I did want to ask you something, Ace.
Yes, go ahead.
Before you said that griffins can't understand common.
They have no languages in 5th edition that they understand unless they have had
Oh.
chat training. And yeah, I know what you're referring. Like in previous editions, they were a lot more intelligent and they could understand common. But in this case, wild griffins don't understand common because they have never been encountered. They have never encountered common. Unless they have been trained, and then they understand the language that the trainer has or has used. So you guys
Oh shit.
just ran off. Literally.
Yeah, we ran around the corner and we're
Yeah.
kind of just hunkered down,
Or just
hopefully waiting
hiding.
for the griffin to stop fucking moving.
So the griffin does show, and you can hear the footstep being very close. You hear this beak, kind of like trying to wake itself up, making this weird beak-like smacking sound. As it just kind of looks through the room and then just kind of backs off. You can hear it walk back. And then just goes back to wherever it came from.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
Mind you, Sunny, this is the place where you originally jumped down from and started climbing down because this is where you were dropped. Like a little bit outside. You were dropped outside. And when you had the chance, you ran downstairs. Kitty cat. So what is it that you guys do?
Remain very still and quiet for a little
yeah.
bit.
See if we can wait and see what the beast is doing.
Listen to see if it starts snoring again.
So you guys take essentially a short rest to and wait it out?
Yeah.
See, just to listen and scope out what
During that short rest, I'd like to roll some hit dice.
Okay, yeah, you guys decide to like hunker up a little bit and just wait until the griffin goes back to sleep. As the stench of shit still creeps into your nose, Davrik had, of course, his gem and cleaned it with his tabard.
What do I roll for hit dice?
You are level 2, so you can roll up to 2 hit die and heal with
Plus
that.
my Constitution modifier.
Yeah. So you can roll a hit die and get that much health back if you desire to do so.
Wait, is roll 1d8?
You can see in your core stats, there should be a button for that as well. Next to your hit die.
There? I don't see it. Oh, use. Okay. I got 6 back. That's good.
There you go.
You're full health now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have to roll once, so. And you get one back. You get half of your hit die back each long
I
rest.
get half of it back? Okay.
Yeah, each long
No, I
rest you
thought
get
it
half
was
back.
each rest.
No, each long rest you get hit die back. And you get only half of them back.
Oh, okay. So I'd get 1 back on a long rest?
Yeah, right now, yes.
Okay. I was just... So I'm missing 1, but if I take a long rest, I'd get that 1 back.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. That's... Okay.
So what is it that you guys do, knowing that at least a large creature, winged creature, is out there?
Squall is just, meditating and imagining himself flying on a griffin.
I whisper, I was hoping the druid would be here when we had to deal with the griffins. I don't know what to do. What are your thoughts, guys?
That's what I was hoping too.
Is there... I don't know if anyone has any sort of special ability to sense the presence of another human, or... Evil, good, anything like that?
I have a sense evil sort of. I could sense the presence of evil to some degree, but
The druid didn't speak, strike me as evil. She
I
just was a
had
druid.
I had no evil vibes from the druid when we had our encounter previously.
Why don't you? Can you do that just for the sake of doing it? Can you push that sense out there and see if there's anything around us?
Yeah. I grabbed the circular wooden emblem sort of pendant thing, and I just kind of hold it and kind of look around, just kind of hum to myself a little bit. I just open my mind up sort of to sense if I can see anything or feel any evil around us.
Indeed, you awaken your sense, because paladins have a sense to not innately feel.
Divine sense.
Yeah, it's divine sense. They have the ability to sense types of creatures, not innate good and evil, unless they focus on a particular magical spell that does that. Let's see. As you push your divine sense forward, you feel no specific presences of any celestial fiends or even undead at
Okay.
any within any range, any direction.
Yeah, I'm humming and holding onto the thing and kind of looking around, and I just put it back against my chest as I'm not picking anything up. Can we hear what the griffin's doing at this point? Like, can we do like a perception check and see if we can hear anything? Like, is it rustling around? Is it snoring again? Is it moving? Is it there?
Like, this is like at the end of your your short rest, which lasts about 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
Make a perception check if you actively want to listen for it.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I'm just gonna drink to that one. Oh, terrible.
And yeah, like Davrik, as far as you can tell, you just like perhaps the wind has picked up. You can't make anything out at this point.
Okay.
However, Myeth can clearly tell that there is very little active noise. So, and
Zeke over here is the bird whisperer.
and there is also like definitely like active snoring going on. So it's safe to assume that both creatures have gone back to their land of dreams.
Okay.
I say we might climb up and see if the druid's up there.
I think it would probably be better to strategically retreat back to the last cliff we climbed, and just stay up on top of that and wait until morning. Because
What's gonna change
morning,
between now and then?
they leave to hunt. At least one will leave. And I'd much rather deal with one. Also, we can see in the daylight. And I bet the druid, if she were to be meeting us, she would probably do it during the daytime.
Agreed.
It was indeed safe to assume that
Alright.
perhaps she was already there, but since you guys decided to do an unannounced long rest, that perhaps she sought to seek her attention elsewhere, to put her attention elsewhere.
If the griffin heard us, she probably heard us, I would assume.
We could maybe,
So-
hopefully, call for her again really quietly.
I wouldn't risk it at this point. Let's just wait until morning.
All right, so we're
If-
gonna back
If
up.
she didn't come when the griffin came, then I don't see why she would see that is not
Oh.
be suspicious of noises in a cave when she was expecting to meet people.
All right, so.
Are you guys?
back up
You
to
guys
the-
back up to the previous point,
Yep.
like further back in the hallway and set up camp in the hallway, or actually go down a level?
No,
just
just on the edge of the cliff.
On,
Alright.
near the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
You guys set up camp. I'm not sure if you guys have supplies for potential
Mm,
fires.
Gonna eat I'm not starting
we
a
had
fire.
we had a rest, so I think we're just gonna stay awake for like it's 3 you said, so like
It's about 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Yeah.
3 to
I'm
4
gonna
hours.
I'm gonna eat some rations.
Yeah, we're gonna eat.
Yeah, and it is about time for you guys to eat. You guys are getting quite hungry. But if you guys will not sleep, it does not count as a long rest, so you will not get your spells back.
Do you want to sleep?
What time is it right now?
It's about 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, we could probably we should probably sleep, guys.
I'll take a first shift if you guys want to sleep.
Well, it's not enough time to sleep. It's we only have 3 to 4 hours before dawn. So
Before daylight. Let's just wait then, I suppose, if we cannot sleep until then.
yes,
So a short wait. So
Short wait of 4 hours.
Yeah, I just unpack my bedroll and just kind of put it in the corner and
Well,
plop myself down and sit.
Sonny, what do you know about their hunting schedules, or when would Griffin go out to hunt for in the morning, or when in the morning would they go out to hunt?
I would assume it would still be relatively early if they've been preying on the hunting boat or the fishing boats. I would assume it's when the fishing boats are coming back, and usually fish are most active at dawn, so a little bit after morning. That's probably what the schedule that they've gotten used to. This is just a guess, though. Every griffin's different depending on their environment, and they do need a lot of food to sustain their body weight.
Well,
So, I would guess.
Fishermen would probably leave around a couple hours from now.
Yeah, they'd leave before dawn, and then usually
then be
they're
coming
back
back
by an early to
nah.
mid-morning.
Yeah.
So
early
that's
to-
probably when they would be accustomed to going out and finding the food supply
I
that
think
they
you
need.
guys could probably get a few hours of sleep if you need it. If they're used to hunting fishermen on their way back when they have their catch, you probably might be able to get enough sleep to get your spells back.
Mathematically speaking, yeah. But you like those people that want to have spells and out of character, those people that have spells, they can't take a watch then.
That's fine. I can take a long watch.
And I'll sleep to get my spells back.
All right, Sonny, you have decided you go back. You have a blanket, I believe. So
I'll just watch over them while they sleep, if because everybody else needs sleep.
And Myeth, what do
Everybody
you
else
decide to do?
while those guys are there, I am going to actually wander up away from them to
Where
let's
are you
see.
going?
Let me see.
Where are you going?
Hold on. Let me just.
Mind you, like the grid wheel is only something we
There
use
we
when
go.
combat is active. So
Right. Okay. I just wanted to. Okay, I'll just explain it then. To where the cavern bends, so I can actually see, or I'm in line with the opening, and I'm just going to like put my just bedroll I'm not going to unroll it. I'm just going to put my bedroll, sit against the wall.
You don't need a rest, Zeke? Out of character.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
And listen for the
Well, if
sounds
he's
of,
watching
sounds, of the, sounds of the griffins beating their
Moving.
wings, or if they chatter, whatever, caw, 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 whatever. Whatever they
I'll
do.
be sitting on the cliff's edge,
Just
looking
listening for sounds of them waking up and leaving.
the opposite direction.
all right, sounds good. And then Sonny goes to sleep fully. Davrick and Squall, what is it you guys do?
I nod off.
I'm keeping watch. I don't need sleep.
All right. Is there anything special that you guys do? Perhaps just have small talk, but nothing special. It's just like a kind of a tedious wait until the sun comes up. And...
Well, if Davrick's going to sleep, right?
Yeah, I'm falling asleep. Yeah.
all right. Davrick also takes a good nap.
Dream of me beating you climbing walls next time.
In that case, yeah, like,
I hope you have a nightmare of it.
and yeah, it since you guys are this high up on the mountain,
Can we make him roll for that?
for
I wanna
what?
see if he
Roll
rolls
if I
to have a
have-
dream of me
if-
beating him
Oh my god.
climbing walls.
There is no rule for what kind of dream you have, so it's up to him if he has it or
Come
not.
on!
Since a young age, I've been practicing controlling my own dreams. So I
Lucid
would have that
dreaming.
dream initially. and
That
then
I
I'd
don't
come
even
around
believe
5
that at all, you fucking liar.
No, you can do
Regardless, let's keep on
Either way.
track here. Time goes on. Perhaps
I
Davrick
believe
rolls.
You dream too much about jewels to be worried about controlling them.
Yeah, perhaps Davrick rolls a little bit in his sleep, but you can't make up for you are not able to read dreams.
He's totally dreaming about me beating him in a race up a wall.
That assumption may very well be made. As time goes on, like the hours are slow, and the weather is cold.
The weather
But
outside
yeah.
is frightening.
Yes. You could hear in the faintest of distance, like maybe some kind of jingle. But no, like the cold. Do we get a present? Here, take this deck of wondrous cards. Enjoy. No, yeah, you guys, the winds, they slow down in the early mornings, but it stays quite chilly. But the fresh air is a good difference than the entire still air in the mountain you guys have experienced for most of the previous day. But the sun does come up. It is dawn. It's about 7 a.m. at this point. This time goes
Have the griffins like moved and left or like wings flapping or anything?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait until that happens.
You guys keep
until
waiting.
That happens. Let him
Sunny
sleep
still
through it.
fast asleep. Davrick still rolling around, dreaming of things that he dreams of. And
Can I
around,
draw something on his face.
do you really have something to draw with then?
No, actually,
No, exactly.
I should not draw on his face with acid. That'd be a
No,
bad call.
no.
Yeah,
That's no.
Might be a bad idea.
Another hour goes by. Around 8 o'clock, it was assumed that around 8 o'clock, those fisher boats, the fisher boat that is left, as most of them have been destroyed, as some of you may recall, tends to leave. And it is around maybe 9, 10 a.m. that Myeth
Can I hear it?
notices, as
hear
he
the
looks, you can hear it perhaps, depending on where you are, but Myeth actually sees one of the griffins beating its wings through the opening of the cave mount, and the creature is impressively large.
So
As far as
I
you can
kick
tell.
Davrick awake. I'm gonna kick Davrick awake while that's happening.
Whoa, what?
They're moving. They're moving. They're moving.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attempt to get Sunny awake. Hey, Sunny. Sonny, they're
Is it breakfast?
yes. Griffins are moving, so is breakfast.
Oh, that's not breakfast.
They're totally moving. It's breakfast time.
Do you guys eat breakfast? Like, do you guys eat your rations? Like, everybody had the previous...
We had
While
rations
I was-
last time.
yeah,
but,
while I
like
was-
before we slept.
Sitting against the wall.
Perhaps other people like breakfast, so perhaps they seek out the rations.
You can eat your own breakfast if you choose, but the griffins are on the, or a griffin at the very least is on the move.
Okay.
All right, and then I head up to where Davrick is, or not Davrick, Myath is.
Yeah, I follow.
As you guys wake up and struggle around, at this point you hear the eagle make its typical eagle sound, which I cannot really make with my own voice, so I am sorry.
I want you to try. Believe in yourself. Try. Try.
The best I could come up with like a crow, like caw, but there's a crow.
Ah!
Hold on, I can do this. Hold on,
We're
This-
waiting.
hold on. Like this is probably.
Are we gonna be able to hear it? I think you're
No.
cheating.
Yeah, I'm
That's
cheating. I
some
was using
bullshit.
YouTube. Anyway, you can hear typical eagle-like sounds, a little bit more lower in frequency, more guttural perhaps. As Myath actually sees one of the griffins take off, a large creature take off, wings, beating its wings, and it just takes off, going towards the left, which does align with the mountain and back to the city. So if he goes around the mountain, he does face the city at that point. So
Okay, so
And me and Davrick have moved up to where you're at.
so which griffin, like, or excuse me, the griffin, did it go like
Towards the city is what he said.
like you see
from
the
left to
beating the
right
wings.
or from right to left?
He goes from right to left. He flies in the left direction.
Right to left. Okay, so
Yeah.
All right,
you hear the
so-
beating of the wings. And he goes to the left, and you see him disappear extremely quickly.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, one of the griffins is gone, and if they are nesting, one is going to stay.
We could go up or call up and see if the druid is there. You might be able to sending a magical sending. like
That's
you did
what
in
I
my head.
was. Yes, that I agree with that. I say we see if the druid is there. As quietly as possible.
I think we could take at least one of them if it comes down to that.
We should
How can
probably
you
just
know
send
that?
one person up, maybe, to see.
I say
Well-
we send the dwarf since he can apparently climb like fucking.
Yes, but with my chainmail, I make quite a racket. I am not stealthy.
I mean, I can climb up. I'm at least quieter. But I don't know. How does the sending thing work? Do you have to see us?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So should I climb up and see what I can see?
Yes, you well, actually, maybe Sunny?
Sunny? She's where?
Yes?
Do you think you climb up the wall stealthily?
I'm not terribly stealthy
The
myself.
druid wouldn't even know her.
Oh, that's right.
So-
This is true.
Well, that might be a good thing considering your last encounter.
The last encounter
It
went
wasn't-
fine.
Mm.
I didn't talk last time.
All right, Squall. I agree with your plan. I think you go up there and
Okay.
you look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, I
You
got you.
take-
What's up?
You take all the time you need. There is no rush here. Okay?
I got you. I will be quiet and beautiful.
I'll be quiet and beautiful. I love it.
The way I like
Okay.
my women. Wait.
So he's
So-
gonna quietly, stealthily take his time climb. There's no rush. He's not racing the fucking dwarf, climbing up this 10-foot wall.
There's no pressure.
No pressure. He's just being quiet about it.
Well,
it's
if it's a 10-foot wall, all you would need to do, I would just like lean against the wall. And
Well,
you
I could,
climb up.
I could climb on his shoulders and climb up.
Yeah.
That's what you guys do?
He's 6'7" and I'm 6'2". I think we
Yeah.
can manage
And
this.
I can help hoist him up. So
You could probably just jump and grab the ledge. Like, it's not all that...
I can do it. This is,
Yeah.
we got this.
I go. Let me throw you, Squall.
No.
It's
Okay.
too quiet. It's not
Next-
quiet enough.
Like, do me a quick
Next
favor, just so Mayath helps helps Squall to get up there.
Do
Who is helping who now?
I
think
am. I'm standing against the wall, and he's just climb up my back and get on his feet on my shoulders.
Yeah,
and
like
to
just
climb
for
up
shits and
very
giggles,
quietly.
just for shits and giggles, throw an athletics check with advantage, Mr. Bewby.
Booby.
Oh, not me. Okay.
No, like you're helping, so that's why he gets his advantage.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter.
Double
Perfect.
crit?
I just look. I just
What?
jumped up there.
A
I
double?
just jumped up there.
You got to put
I
that. stone
ran
up
up his back, just
No!
and just silently.
No!
Double crit.
It's a du-
I,
The mathematical probability of that is low.
I'm just,
Anyway.
I mean, it's been coming. It's been coming.
Finally,
Like,
I've-
I've lost twice to the fucking dwarf, and one time before that to the dwarf.
A
It's
couple times.
the one
Yeah.
time it's not like no money is on the line. I've got it.
Yeah, like you just you jump, you use Mayath as a stepping stone. You just jump up. It takes you no effort to get up there, and you are now on
do
top
that,
of the
like-
ledge. And you
That 3-point stance landing, like
I told you it'd be beautiful.
Stop
and what
it.
you see is indeed the outside. And as you look outside, the first thing you notice that you can actually see as you are up
Okay.
there is a large fishing net, kind of like thrown down there. There's some debris in it, like a lot of fish heads you can see.
All right, so that's probably where the halfling came from. Gotcha.
And as you slowly move forward, on the left you see
Stealthily,
stealthily. What you see is an empty nest, and on the right side you see a griffin sleeping, huddled up around something.
Do I see any griffin eggs?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's difficult. It's difficult to tell, but you do think you can notice something that looks like eggs that seem to be under the wings of the griffin. There seems to be
Okay.
something poking out.
And if I look around for the druid,
You don't see anything else. The only thing you see is the vast distance, a lot of forestry, a lot of untouched land you can see from this
Alright.
point forward. And of course the clear
So-
skies.
I crawl back or stealthily just like spider back towards the cliff. You know, lay at the over the edge with my head over the edge. One of them's gone, and I see no druid. But there's one gone. I know we can't reason with it.
You said you see no druid.
I see no druid.
Did you see any? What else did you see up there?
I just saw the fishing net. I'm assuming that's where the halfling came from, full of dead fish. An empty nest, and another nest with a griffin in it. It was beautiful, but fucking terrifying.
And by the way, the nests that you see are mainly made out of leaf and sticks and
Bloody
Bones.
leave sticks. I'm telling you what they look like.
that's what you can tell.
I also may have seen some griffin eggs.
Don't mind the eggs. You said you seen a net, a fishing
net.
net.
Yes.
How big did it? How big was the net? What was it made out of?
he's thinking big enough to throw over the griffin.
Pretty
Yes.
big. Pretty big.
I'm wondering if we could,
Has a ton of fish all up in it.
regardless of the fish, I wonder if we could maybe droop that over top of the sleeping griffin. See, I don't know how we would secure it, but it might be a way to.
And then what are we gonna do? We're just gonna
I don't know.
edit and
It's-
what?
Wait, maybe for
Wait for
some-
the other one to come?
What else will we do?
That's what I'm asking, because we have no way of talking to this griffin right now.
I mean, we
Do,
were.
do any of you have speak, commune with animals, or whatever? Talk to the griffin, speak? I don't know.
I was hoping the druid would be here.
As was I.
I thought she said she was gonna meet
She
you here.
said she was gonna meet us here, but I guess us taking a nap originally threw her off. I don't know. She's not here.
Huh. Well, I don't understand how she. Oh, I guess she can turn into an eagle, so she would just fly off the mountain, huh?
She was an eagle, and it was kind of glorious.
Well, it seems our options are relatively limited. We can try and restrain and trap one, but given how a griffin cry can carry, the second it wakes up, it's going to alert its partner somehow. There's a good chance that we might not be able to restrain it.
Well,
And I'd rather not just kill it outright. Because this is their nest. They'll come back and sleep.
We're
and
kind
they'll
of
be dead.
under a obligation to.
Yeah, but are you
deal
under a
with
time
this.
constraint?
I'm just. No, not specifically. No.
No.
I'm just saying we can wait another day for them to sleep again if we need to. But it just seems like our options are pretty finite right now. I don't want to kill it. And if the druid specifically said don't, and she can shift into
She didn't
animals, I kind of
specifically
don't
say
want to risk.
don't. She said if we did, she was going to hurt us.
Exactly. So if the retaliation comes down, even if she kills us, what's going to stop her from retaliating against the town who sent you? It seems silly to try that kind of patience and for that kind of thing, because honestly, there's no way we're going to get these guys to move unless something catastrophic happens here to make them want to move. Griffins are territorial, and this is their territory. So even if we just trapped them, we would have to go hundreds of miles to get them to move. We need someone who can commune with animals to have it resolved peacefully. And if we don't have that, we're kind of at an impasse. So yeah, we can
So
cold-blooded
we
cut
should
something down and
wait around and hope the druid comes back is the plan. What do you guys want to do?
I don't think it would be kindly to just kill an animal in its sleep, even if it has been.
No, I agree. We
No
should
good will come
attack
of
the animal
killing it.
while it sleeps. But what do we? Should we wait here and hope the druid comes back?
Well, did she say specifically when she was meeting you?
No, she
said
just said she'd meet us there.
The intention was, which
There-
says that they would reach you up there the same day, because she said I would meet you guys right there, and then she flew off into the general direction of the mountain and the forest, and then you guys
Can
took
I
a nap
just
inside.
say, like, hold on a second, and then I'm gonna stealth back up there and maybe like see if I can see her maybe flying or anything.
This is my idea. We find a way to throw up a signal. Something that could never be mistaken as anything other than us, like, on top of this cliff. Like something in the air. Like, you've seen my spells, correct?
Right. So should I? So
Throw
you want
up.
to come up here and throw a fire bolt or ball up into the air?
Well,
Do you do that quietly, or do you need to yell a bunch?
the thing is, what I would like to do is restrain the griffin with that
But
net,
then
with the net you mentioned, if it's possible.
The problem with that is it's gonna wake up and start screaming.
Well,
And the druid has no idea what we're gonna be doing.
Well, that's fine if it
okay.
starts,
We
if it
just need
starts
the
screaming.
druid
All we need is a little bit of time to, because if I go up there and I signal with any spell, the
Can
griffin
you-
will eat me.
But does it make noise when you throw up like magic missile or?
That's a good question, Ace. I don't know. Does it?
Perhaps like the actual impact is the thing that makes the most noise. So if it doesn't make an
Shooting it
impact,
out in the middle of the air.
Because I want it to make noise.
yeah,
if
I want
and-
it to be heard and seen.
if we're looking for noise, I could use thunder. I have a thunder smite. Like, it's literally I attack with like the thunder or whatever. It makes a huge audible sound within 300 feet. So that would be stupid loud. But would I be able to just do that to like?
yeah, you
take
could
my
hit the
hand
ground and it would
strike the
indeed.
ground?
You would do
So
that. However,
It would
like it's a
definitely
stupidly
awaken
loud.
the griffin.
Yeah, like the griffin is not gonna sleep through that, and that's something you are
No.
that's a seriously point of concern you're having. Like,
The net is crucial in that plan. If
I think if she's an eagle or looking out for us specifically, she's gonna be looking up here.
yes,
So we could try just a visual.
Isn't there a
thing.
way we can just reflect something shiny through the sun off the cliff?
I do have
I mean-
some gems that would reflect, but again,
This is a light trick.
Do
we could
have-
try
do
that
you have-
first.
we could try your armor, maybe, or your shield.
You have
your
a shield,
I'm sorry.
right?
Your
If you
shield.
just
We could
reflect a shield,
reflect
maybe
the
she'll see
shield.
that.
I could use that and maybe contact or like flash out light, and maybe she'll.
It is strange that she told you that she would meet you in a place and she's not here.
Wait a moment.
She has to be looking out, even if it's only a few hours later than she thought.
Like the problem is like this is like a day later.
Have problems.
Yeah.
Well, even so, I mean,
She's gonna be
people are
looking.
coming to kill our griffin. I doubt that she's just given up and decided to move west.
I have an idea. If I gave Squall, if I gave you, 2 torches with my light spell cast on them.
You only cast on one.
Oh, okay. Well, if I gave
The
you a
cleric
torch
can cast on
light,
the other.
with light cast on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
You said you could levitate. Is that correct?
I could levitate myself or an object, but if I use it here, then we're not gonna have it if a griffin gets angry and throws us off a cliff.
Well, I'll tell you this. I have no plans to fight the griffin if it comes to that out on that cliff. If we're going to fight the griffin, it's going to come in here.
Okay.
All right.
So you want me to
My
levitate it up in the air?
Yes, is to well, actually, let's get the biggest, like, what's the biggest object that you can levitate?
Well, let me look that up for you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Check out my book.
How
of
much
spells.
poundage?
Let me
Is it like 2,500 pounds or something silly like that?
I can levitate objects. That's what it says.
Things.
Fucking the
And my-
spell can
and
levitate a
creatures.
target that weighs up to 500 pounds. An unwilling
Okay.
creature that
Yeah.
succeeds on a Constitution saving throw is unaffected.
Okay.
Let's see, one creature object.
Technically, I could levitate the bird,
Well, this is my.
and it's sleeping.
I have an idea. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm all ears here.
We go out, me and you, to the
Yes.
mouth of the cave.
Okay.
I cast light on the net. You levitate the net above the griffin. We leave it up there for as long as we can. We move it, like, if you can move it around and like make it like
I
a
can move it
signal.
up. I can move it up and down.
There you go. That's
and
fine. That's
rotate
perfect.
it. That's about all I got.
Perfect. Move it up and down. Rotate it. Whatever you need to do for as long as we can. And then
If it,
I
I
say,
mean, if you're coming up here, why don't you just shoot up a magic missile into the air and see what happens?
I don't want noise. That's why. Because
But
this
it doesn't.
this
It
has
does, it's
no
not going to
noise.
make noise if it doesn't hit anything.
That's why I asked. Ace, does it make noise?
The levitation? Levitation, at best it might.
Magic
missiles.
Only if I would say only on impact it makes a good audible noise.
You probably
Or
are
if it
dumb
reaches
to
the
be
end of
in.
it, so it explodes, right?
I mean,
Can I do a nature check?
On.
I'm curious, if she can shapeshift into an eagle, can she shapeshift into a griffin?
Do a nature check.
is that a nature check?
Is it nature or is it religion?
Oh, in that case, that's a good one. I would maybe say Arcana then anyway, because it's more magical related.
Okay.
So yeah, throw an Arcana, I would say.
Let's see if I know about druids.
Right.
Hmm?
Now, you know a few things in your studies. You have encountered scriptures, and perhaps you have met druids themselves. As far as you know, there's 2 types of druids: those who focus more on the elements and channel those, and nature itself, and those that take on the form of creatures. And if they focus on changing into creatures, they tend to have they tend to be able to like move into like bigger creatures and such, which is usually done in for fighting and whatnot.
Mhm.
So it is possible that the druid itself could turn into a creature, of a griffin-like size if she was one of the griffins that was focused on those specializations.
So she's like super into bestiality then? I'm uncomfortable.
She was an eagle, so
She was a small eagle at that point.
she might get drunk and make some mistakes and have eagle sex.
It's just a passing thought. I mean, she said she was gonna meet you guys here, and well, she's really not here. And I doubt she'd just be like, "Oh, my beloved griffinids are in danger." Well, Seinfeld's on. Fuck it. And she's just gonna fucking disappear. Even if it's a day later. So what? You were a threat, an honest threat to something. So
well, that's the second part of the net with light on it plan was that we'd let it drop onto the griffin, and the griffin will make lots of noise. But I suggest we be gone by the time we.
So what you're suggesting is I bring the net over here, you cast light on it, I throw the net over it or levitate the net over it, drop it, and then run my ass back?
Mind you, levitate can only go upward up to 20 feet, so if you want to move it over the griffin, you would have to move it manually.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I throw it up and levitate it.
It's not telekinesis, it's levitate.
Yes, I know. I got it. I can
how
throw
big
it.
is the griffin?
The griffin is pretty griffin size.
The griffin is
Like
a
8 feet?
large creature. Like, it has 25, 30 feet wingspan, and that's the small one.
Oh, okay.
The net is really big.
True that, because it's a fishing net, so...
Yeah.
Well, we honestly don't have anything else, and if it does happen to be the druid lady, she'll shift out of the net. So
All
we'll
right,
find out.
I'm gonna go grab the net then. And I'm gonna go grab the net and try to drag it over, making no noises at all, whatsoever.
So you guys going on with this plan? Because then it's time for some rolls.
So let's talk about, let's say exactly what the plan is.
So what are we
The
doing?
plan is I go grab the net,
Yeah.
or I pull you up and you light it from up here.
Well, if he has the range, it shouldn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Well, the difference is he can't see it from here. He can see it from up.
Well,
Yeah, he
He
would
has
have to
to touch
climb
the
up as
net.
well, yeah.
He
Myath-
has to touch the net.
Myath would need to climb up to be in range of the net.
okay.
He has to touch it to light it.
Yeah. Well, you have to touch it to light it?
I believe so.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look. That's what I'm looking up.
Can't you just like hang it over the edge and touch it?
Yep, you
Well,
touch one.
that's what I'm saying. Like, do I have to physically go get this net, drag it over here so he touches it, or can I lift him up here and he look at it? And
I
cast
have
it?
to touch it.
Okay.
You touch one object.
So, do you want to come up here with me, and we sneak up and you touch it there, or do you?
It
want
would
me
be
to
useful to
try
have...
and drag it over to you.
It would make the trying to get the net over the griffin significantly easier with two people.
With two people. It's a
However, two
huge
people
net.
makes more noise.
Right.
I say, get up here and let's try it.
Well,
I'm not
no,
nearly tall enough.
you know what? I think maybe we're overthinking this. I
Okay.
think if we sneak out there, grab the net, and just throw it in the griffin, and then run, because it's sleeping, we can
Right.
do that.
Okay.
And we just run, and we run back inside this cave.
Okay, let's do
The
it.
griffin
Let's
will
do it.
make all kinds of noise, and hopefully, the druid will think it's being hurt, and come to rescue it.
Okay, let's go. All right. I'm gonna lay down, bring my arms up and pull him up.
I'm gonna thunder
No!
spell with the hammer. If we're gonna if we're going loud, we may as well go really.
Yeah, but that's if it gets physical, don't you need that to hit something?
I wasn't gonna use wasn't that like an out of combat thing? Would I be able to do that? Like channel that like a thunder smite into
You
a hammer?
you could essentially channel your thunder smite into your weapon and hit like a wall with it. You would have to burn a spell slot for that. But yeah, 300 feet it would echo a thunderous fucking sound that
Yeah.
would...
If we want to guarantee to get the druid. I mean,
So that's great. Tell you
that
what.
we can do that.
Tell you what. You come up with us. You
Okay.
stay at the mouth of the cave. Watch us, and as soon as we throw the net, you bring your hammer down.
Aye.
And so there will be a thunderous, and then the griffin will be
Okay.
screeching, and there'll be lots of noise, and hopefully that will bring.
Sounds like a terribly awesome plan. Let's go.
Let's
All
do it.
right.
And I pull them up one by one, help them climb up,
Okay.
so they don't have to roll shit, and we go and do this.
Oh God. Sonny, do you want to do a prayer or perhaps a blessing of sorts before they go into this? You want to read them their rights, you know?
We do have
Couple,
inspiration.
who has inspiration?
I
Don't
have
forget.
Not you two.
Not me and you, Zeke.
Not you,
Apparently,
You can
we're
give-
not
you can give-
inspirational people.
You can give it. It's
You
free
can
to
also
it.
give inspiration indeed to a different character if you don't need it, you think.
Yep, you can give it if we need it.
Yeah, I have it as well. So
Okay. I am going to bless them. I'm going to bless their efforts.
Right,
What
who
does
are you gonna
their
bless?
efforts mean?
I'm gonna bless the two to use in the net.
But you have 3 people you can bless, so who's the third one?
Then all of those 3.
Davrick. Davrick's coming up with us.
Yeah. If they're all going up, I'm not going up there because I can't.
So
run
what
and
does
jump
what does
off the cliff
bless
fast
give?
enough.
What does bless give me?
Bless
It gives you Oh, go ahead.
Bless is a wonderful spell. Gives you 1d4 on any ability check, attack, any kind of attack roll you have to make, or any saving
Anytime I
throw.
want, or is it just a
Every time you
one-time
have to,
thing?
as long as the spell is active, you get a 1d4 bonus that you can
Oh.
use after you know the effect, of, after you see the result of your spell. As long
Okay.
as Sunny keeps the spell up.
Okay. So you're blessing us.
Yep.
How does the bless look? What
Your
do, like, do you just grab your holy symbol? Like, what do you do with the blessing?
Yeah, I just grab my holy symbol between my hands and I say a blessing, blessings for the party, and make sure that they blah, 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 do like a little prayer over them, and it just feels like a little bit of sprinkle of fairy dust. You're just like,
Ooh,
I feel good.
that felt good.
You feel the divine courage flowing
All right,
through
guys. Let's
you. There you go,
try
guys. Let's
this.
go. Do it.
Same plan.
Yep.
Okay.
Quietly, I say that.
Although I'm not a religious
dear.
person, if anybody's out there listening, please help. All right.
That's all.
All right. So me and Davrick, or not Davrick, me and Myath pick
Mhm.
up this net, and we're gonna throw it over the griffin.
So okay, where
Well,
was I
let's-
sneaking off to?
Let's go to where let's go to where we are.
Okay. On the thing. Okay.
Well, first we have to get up that 10-foot thing. Is there gonna
No,
be
I
any
pulled
pass
I
over
pulled you
that?
guys up. Fuck
You,
that. I
you
pulled
guys can
up.
climb up quite
Well-
easily. It's
Okay. Thank you. All right, so we're right there above the cliff. Me, Squall, and Davrick. We're on the cliff. Like
And
Yes.
then
like
we're
right
coming
above the-
over
at the
here
mouth
to
of
pick
the
up
fucking
this.
thing. Now is the time when we sneak up to the net.
We're
make
sneaking
a
up to the
stealth
net.
check. Make a stealth check.
All right. Skills.
Everybody who's up there and moving, make a stealth
Holy
check.
shit ass fuck.
Even if I'm not going directly near, I was gonna shift over, hug the left side,
Fuck ass. I'm so fucked, dude.
or I
We are
could just
not
move it anyway.
stealthy, but it's sleeping, so it's fine. It's fine.
It
It's
is
I
sleeping.
guess I'll do
sleeping.
it anyway. Oh my god.
Oh, does that mean we get advantage?
Sure. Let's do that.
How-
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god.
That's
Okay.
way better. Oh my god.
No,
thank
because
God.
you already rolled, so we just take the advantage thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you get a
shit.
12.
A 12, a 9,
9,
and an 11.
I get
and
15.
11.
I rolled the blessing D4.
All right. As you guys move up, and you can hear the armor of Davrick making a little bit of noise. Perhaps Myeth stumbles. The griffin. The griffin starts to like, makes like a quick beating with her wings, but then goes back to sleep. As you guys like freeze for a moment, the griffin just like makes like a beating sound with her wings, and then just like huddles up and goes back.
Freeze. And as soon as the griffin's wings stop, you hear this.
Oh no! I just look back. I'm like,
Kidding, it's a joke.
Sorry,
Just-
that was me.
Yeah.
I get the nervous toots.
God damn it!
You guys freeze. Move on.
Okay, we're walking up and we're grabbing this net.
Now, mind you, this net is full with fish, and loose. There's even some kind of debris in it, like.
So we're
coal and
pulling
whatnot.
the net to get the net free of the fishes.
Yep.
All right,
on
you-
either, yeah. Like
You open the net, and it's a big net, and you can clearly tell it would fit over the griffin.
So we're pushing the fish and clearing the net of grossness.
You just open it.
whoa. Oh, because okay.
It's full of fish, so we're pushing
I
the
see-
fish off
I
of the
s-
net.
I see what you're saying. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Not like pulling the net free of the fish, pushing the fish off of the net.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Luckily enough, fish doesn't make a lot of sound. You know, you do notice that the griffin is not in a deep sleep
Our eyeballs
anymore.
are gigantic in our faces, and we're just looking at the griffin while we're doing this.
All right, move on. Continue with this
Okay. And we
inspired
heft
plan.
this net and do a little bit of swings, and I'm like,
Wait, whoa. Excuse me. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I do this. And I throw.
okay,
I throw the message
Uh-huh.
to
squall, squall.
Squall and to Davrick.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
So we throw the
You guys throw the net.
onto the griffin.
Yeah.
Okay,
As soon as the net hits the griffin, I just put my little hammer up in the air and go, "By thunder's fury!" And I just whomp right onto the ground.
all right,
and just-
hold on. You guys throw the net
Hold on.
in synergy. I want you guys, because you're helping. I want you guys. It's a big net, actually. You don't more people, so I want you guys to throw an athletics roll. Mind you, you guys have blessing. I want you
Okay.
both to roll an athletics check.
Is it with advantage or not with
It's without advantage.
But it
But
does. It
both-
doesn't matter.
Oh, damn.
It doesn't matter. The net starts to fall over the griffin, divinely inspired almost, as Davrick lifts his hammer, infuses it with thunderous energies, and just slams it onto the
So
ground.
while the net is settling, I'm hauling ass.
Dude, wait, Booby, let him finish.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like there's this rock that splits as this thunderous, loud fucking sound echoes throughout the valley. The griffin, as the net is settling, wakes up instantly, beats his wings, and it does get stuck in the net and starts wrestling with it. As she sees you guys, she's now aware of you, and she starts to, like, crying
Dude,
out.
This was a throw and run situation.
This was a throw and run. We're running. the
Nobody's
moment-
standing there.
Nobody is staying there to see what happens. We're running.
You guys run back to the cave with now this griffin completely going mad. Not only are there intruders in her nest, she just has been netted. And she tries to, like, you see the wings trying to fly, trying to beat itself, trying to get that net off. You see the beak trying to cut into the rope. And you do notice the rope actually kind of gives easy way. Like, she can snip at it and
I'm not
tear
even
open the
looking.
rope. Oh, yeah, you can't. You guys don't even see that.
Oh, we're fucking.
Nobody is there.
No, I got to like about right there, like to the edge of the cliff,
Well, dash
Mhm.
action.
to the edge of the ledge or whatever. Got to the edge of the ledge,
I just
and
jumped off.
I just want to turn around to see if we're being pursued.
I jumped off.
You guys are not being pursued. As you look back, you see that the griffin is still struggling at this point. However, as you look, she does make a extremely loud screeching sound that, just like the thunderous blow, echoes through the mountain, only followed by an almost like deadly silence as tensions run high. A moment
down.
passes as you then are met with a soft echoing screech coming at you from a far, far distance. As this griffin now starts to get even more wild as she hears this screech, and I believe on that note, this is the end of the session, unless you guys
No.
want to continue.
We could totally go for another hour. Let's just take a break.
It's not up to me. It is not up to me. I would love to play all night, but alas, it is not up to me.
Zeke, Bobby.
The D&D
Joey?
god spoke. This is where it's supposed to end. I think it's where it's supposed to end.
No way. We can't end
I'm
here.
sorry. It's gonna be a cliffhanger,
It's a
man.
cliffhanger.
I still got to cast today.
This is gonna be hours. Like this, whatever happens from here is going to take at least another hour and a half
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
to resolve. And I think it's great. I think it's a good place to leave off. I think it's gonna.
I think you guys are bullshitting
It's
yourselves.
gonna take another hour and a half. Cut to next week. We all die 5 minutes in. Oh.
I could do this. I could play this all night. There's no
So-
question that. But
So Ace,
Yes.
just so I know, where physically are we? Because
I jumped fucking off.
no, that's what I'm saying.
over
I just glanced back to see you being pursued, and then I wanted to. This is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to get off the cliff and keep
Haul ass.
keep moving toward like down the hall with Davrick.
Yep.
Hopefully he's coming, and we're gonna just haul ass. And I want to end up at least where we were before, like at the other cliff.
All the way at the other cliff?
back where we
Down the hall,
took the
down the
original
cliff.
left.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, we ended at the moment where you looked back and you saw you saw the griffin still struggling with the net.
Cool. So I'm not off of the thing yet. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm
That's
not
where
gonna
you
be
guys
up-
are.
I'm gonna be up-
So, having that said,
Right at the edge, just
Yeah.
one glance back,
I'm
and
on the
then
ground.
roll credits.
it is need to roll credits. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed this session. I hope my players enjoyed the session. I thought it was
man.
wonderful. I enjoyed myself.
I
So,
think we should just keep on going.
I wish I could go, but alas, we only plan in 4 hours. Beyond that is only cherries on top of desert. I don't know what the saying is. Fuck it. Anyway, I am gonna have to
great.
calculate some experience because you guys did fought and whatnot. So, as we always do, let me actually cancel the wind sounds because that's a thing. As we always do, let us do
I
some.
just gotta make a note that we're blessed somewhere.
Yeah, true that, and if that is also indeed a thing, we'll discuss next week later. But first, I will calculate XP while you guys do some shout outs, starting with the Zeke.
What up, everybody? My name is Ezekiel Third. I want to give a big thank you to Ace, of course, for DMing. Welcome to Jooygirl. Glad to have you aboard. Of course, Iron Chef Bobby Flail and Bewby. Had a blast. If you want to check me out, my channel is Ezekiel_III everywhere. Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I'm probably going to be playing some Just Cause at least for tomorrow, maybe the next day. But I do daytime broadcasting on Twitch. That's it. That's all I got. Thank
All
you.
right, Mr. Davrick.
Okie dokie, everyone. I am Davrick, Iron Chef Bobby Flail. First off, tonight was an absolute blast. Even though my flail was melted, my precious flail, it was still so much fun. Can't wait to see what's going to happen next week.
I believe if you lick it, it'll be way better.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean, it was just covered in acid. If you lick it, it'll probably.
Probably a bad idea. But either way, a little bit about me. I stream all different kinds of stuff. Currently doing an Assassin's Creed Syndicate playthrough. Stream early in the mornings, like 6, 7 a.m. Eastern. Drop by my channel. Give me a follow. Iron Chef Bob on Twitter. And hopefully see you guys next week. It's a lot of
All
fun.
right, Joey.
Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. I'm Jooygirl. Thanks for having me today. It was kind of last minute, but I think it worked out really nice. It was pretty fun to do the role playings again and do the streamings and stuff about 6 days a week. Tuesdays are my day off, and yeah, it's good times. Doing some Fallout, doing some MMOs, doing some Just Cause, doing some Tag.
There you go. Make sure to
I'm
check
done.
that out. We have the links in the channel, but in the chat, by the way. So if you make sure to follow all these beautiful people, I would strongly recommend it. And last but not least of the players, Mr. Bewby. Wow.
Hi,
Okay.
I'm Booby. I'm Booby. I play Squall. I'm really just fuck. I want to keep going. Damn it. But I'm so excited for next week. Ugh. Like my body, like my stomach is like motherfucker. Like actually kind of physically ill over this cliffhanger. So
At a cliff.
I hope you'll see us. I'm over the cliff. They're on the cliff. I ran off that motherfucker.
That's tomato. All right.
But
And,
yeah, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and you'll see me in Zeke's chat and other people's chats. And yeah,
Beautiful.
have fun.
There you go.
You're beautiful. I love you.
All right, let me do quick XP for everybody. Everybody gets about 75 XP because there was no quest finished. We are still inside the quest. However, you guys did kill 3 oozes. That ends up being divided by 4. 4 people helped. Ends up to 75 experience.
Oh.
Now,
Where do I'm sorry, I don't know where to put that.
on the core stats on the right side.
On the core, it says level and experience, current experience. Bottom right. Or
Oh, okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody has 75 experience, but both Joey and Bobby are going to get some bonus experience. Joey, since you're level 1, you get a bonus experience of 20. So you can add another 20 experience. And Bobby, since you are level 2, you get an additional 40 bonus experience.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
What specific action if there's
Hmm?
is there like a specific action for those things? Like how does that work?
The same reason why you got inspiration. Essentially, something that is worthy of inspiration, something extremely hilarious or funny or creative or exceptional,
I got you.
could end up giving you inspiration as well as bonus experience. And the fact that you
How about
fucked
my
over
burrito?
Squall was funny, and the fact that Sunny was
That
such
wouldn't have
beautiful
happened
against
without
Maya was
me.
beautiful.
All I'm saying is I deserve half of it.
No, it's already in my XP pocket. It doesn't-
There you go.
I'm saying I should get 10
what's
if you
the-
got 40.
I'm sorry, was the 75 for the adventure as a whole, or was that for the oozes?
That was just for the
Oh,
oozes.
no.
The adventure has not ended yet. We
Okay.
are still in mid-adventure. And Zeke, you had a question? Or you wanted to say something?
How about that great idea to signal the druid? How about that? That's a pretty good idea.
Which would have been wonderful if you actually followed up on it.
That's what we just did.
No, he didn't signal.
Holy
Like, the
shit,
way
that
you
was the whole
signal the
idea.
druid is making the griff... we can talk about this later. Let's just say that if perhaps things would have happened if you actually made a soundless way of signaling. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Pretty loud.
You guys were
I'm
pretty loud.
Sure I'm never gonna get bonus experience for being awesome.
As long as you stop killing people in the city, I think you'll make it.
I didn't kill anybody.
Regardless, thank you so much for coming out. My name is Ace. I also do the variety casting about 6-7 days a week, and of course this show. If you guys have enjoyed it, make sure to check back
I
next
should
week.
get bonus experience for having to deal with this dwarf beating me climbing shit. God damn it!
Be
And
happy. I
uppercuts.
allow you to live.
And he punched me.
Anyway, thank you so much for watching.
Can you give him negative experience for bitching so much?
I am
No.
thinking
that a
about
thing?
it. I am
I should
thinking
get,
about
I should
it.
get positive experience for bitching so much.
God, I'm just trying to do my own shout out here.
I'm sorry, I love you.
Anyway, like I said, do the variety casting and this show. Make sure to check back next week, Monday, 3 p.m. PST. Otherwise notified, which may happen. We're gonna talk about this after the cast, hopefully. But other than that, the VOD will be up on YouTube in its entirety, so you can check that out if you missed a part of it. But other than that, I wish you all a very good night, a good afternoon, a good morning, depending on your time zone. And we are out. Good day. Good day.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hi, everybody.